Okay, does anyone need Ventus? You can trade me, guys. I'm gonna manually check. Rave, do you have Ventus?
Yeah.
Mekans. I use it.
I used it.
Okay, so good evening for everyone who's here, watching or preparing to watch or getting themselves a drink or whatever it is that you're doing. I hope you are having a good one. Today we are on Innerva for the first time on Mythic, and it should be fun. I'm not saying this in a pessimistic way. I actually think we will be okay. But yeah, that is pretty much all there is. Now I'm gonna go back to listening because I don't know this fight as well as I would want to. And yeah, I will periodically turn off Discord when I have something to say, or at least so you don't hear it, so I don't mess you up in your listening experience or whatever. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. And yeah, let's go.
We can put the cauldron down. Feast is going down as well.
Okay, so everything. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, let's have the feast, and I don't know. Do we rune? Like, I kind of want to rune. I'm used to runing. Yeah, I know. It's just not runing just feels very weird. But I won't if we're collectively not doing it. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, maybe there is a one-shot potential.
All right, so Lady Innerva. The reason you have to blitz her on heroic is because you can't really drain the anima cells. If you drain one, it just fills up the other faster. So you're really forced to just kill her before it fills up and we all die. One thing about this fight, other than just hit the boss very hard, is positioning. So the raid has to loosely spread, but all stay at this side when we pull. Alright, we start here. Everybody's here. Why is everybody here? Because the soaks will come towards us. If everybody is all over the place, then the soaks are all over the place. And then it's very hard to soak them, especially since they start bouncing and leaving pools, and if you're all over the place, then you have pools all over the place. So we start here, and as the place gets full of pools, we move to the middle, and towards the end, we'll find ourselves in the corner of the room over here, barely with any room to live. Now, other than that, all the mechanics are going to exist in all of their forms. Tanks, you have a mechanic that only you can see, and as it fills up, you're going to deal with invisible adds that charge you and hit you very hard and stack you. If you face them, they won't do that. With your character, you have to face them with your character. And towards the end, red circle around you blows up. Not fun. Heavy tank damage. She hits hard, and that special tank add is a big deal. Now, the adds are hard here. You have to take them to boss. At some point, there might be a mechanic that prevents you from taking it to boss, but we'll get to that. But before that, does any of you, perhaps you, Miss Deemney, have the immunity week aura?
Oh no.
I don't have it.
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get it now. I thought I had it. Apparently, I don't have it. And I know why. It's because when I got the new PC, my weak aura was reset, and I never thought of the immunity weak aura. I'll get it quickly, and I'll give it to you guys, because it's very important that we attempt to use that on the ads.
Yeah, this is very new for me as well. Good evening. How are you doing?
All right. I got it. Thanks, pal. So, everyone with an immunity, and that includes AMS, Cloak of Shadows. I don't know about Turtle or Blessing of Spell Warding, but we're going to try those. Get this one. If I attempt to call out use immunities, I will not do it in time. So instead, use the weak aura, and when you see use immunities, you're going to follow what I'm about to say. If you're a warrior or a DK,
No, I don't have an immunity. I just have
you
the
spell
damage reduction.
you're not spell war. You spell reflect, and also AMS. Every time you see that, trying to block an ad. The ads between 45% and 25%, I'm going to try to block entirely, and I'm going to call for full immunities. And that's Paladins, Ice Block. I know Cloak of Shadow works. I don't know about Nether, Turtle, and whether spell warding someone works or not, but I want to try that. So if you don't have spell warding or that, just take it here. And spell warding is not for you guys, tanks. It's pick somebody without an immunity. See if you save them. Don't blow your immunity beforehand. I guess if you're gonna die, sure, but don't put yourself in that position. At some point, the ads, well, if you don't have weak auras, it isn't gonna do anything, dude. You need to have the basic add-on.
I do. I
Then it
downloaded that
should-
like
You
yonks
need
ago.
to wait a bit to input.
You're downloading it from me. I don't know how my internet is supporting it, but it should work if you have weak auras. So, when the ads root you, you've got to call for Blessing of Freedom. There is so many paladins here, there's no way you don't get it. You will get freedom, you will walk to the boss. Ads need to be killed. Unless I call for a cleave, I may do that towards the end. They need to be killed, they need to be interrupted. I know some people have an interrupt rotation. I don't think we need that here. If we do, I will make one. And that's the ads. Bottles, there's no there's no secret to dealing with them. Stand in there and soak them. At some point, they leave a pool, and then later, you have to soak them twice. They'll keep bouncing. We actually don't have that many range. If you're ranged, you're probably going to be the one that's soaking. At the beginning, healers can probably soak because there's nothing else for them to do. But towards the end, range have to soak, and melee, you're probably going to have to look to help soak as well because there's a lot of you. And I'm working on that. Papa is switching to Hunter or Shaman. I don't remember which one. And we're going to get more range in the guild. So you can reset for weak aura. So that's bottles. Geometry, or orbs and lines. Now that one is the one that wipes us, at least when we're learning. There's 4 orbs and only 3 lines. Look at raid discussion, I put a picture there. One player is gonna have to big brain it and put 1 line through 2 orbs. I know, it's very hard, but you've got to do it quite fast. That thing kills you. As the fight goes on, there's going to be a line between the orbs, and then these lines will start turning around, and that's at that point we cannot be in the middle of the room. We'll just die. So you got to be quick about it. It doesn't matter what your situation is. If you got the line, you stop what you're doing. Even if I told you to use a trank or a hymn, and you got the, you just blew your vendetta. You go to put these lines together, or we just are all going to die. And that's the fight. Kill her before one of her containers get full. Some people drain a little bit to give us more time. I don't think we need to do that. If we have to do that, I'll go drain something. And by drain, I mean exchange, because it doesn't actually drain. And no consumable pulls. Let's just see what happens.
Question?
Yeah, by all means. And just
Stop.
before you ask, someone put the weak aura again in chat for Mr. Dwarfius there. He's working on it. Go ahead, Rikus.
Where do you want her tanked? Like in the middle, and then we move to the left? As
You
the
can
stuff-
stay in the middle until the 45% adds. Once they're dead, you will move somewhere around here. I'll probably mark it for you because it kind of depends where the pools end up, but after 45%, you slowly move towards here.
Also, if
thanks.
we are too
Aha,
close to the
da, to
containers,
znaczy sobie.
people
Da,
will
okej,
not
rozumiem, da, da.
containers. It happens
Yeah.
to
It'll be
Firefox,
lovely. Yeah, I hope so.
Just so you know.
Never Never thought of that. Don't
Yeah.
misclick containers.
It's easy to misclick because of the positioning and the wall and everything. Yeah. You wanna click the boss, you can easily click the container.
She phases every 25%. And that means that her abilities will restart their timer. Make sure that you, again, this is very important on ads because every ad we skip makes our life easier. If you're a warrior or a DK, which is really all three of you, you AMS Flash Spell Reflect every time you see that thing pop. And when I call for full immunities, all the immunities go off. I really don't know if Turtle or Nether works, and I don't know if Spell Warding someone also works. But I want to try. I tried to check it too. Nether doesn't work. Okay, so forget about Nether. But I think
the
Cloak
kit.
and Spell Warding, just because of what they do and how they are the same kind of spell as AMS, should work. Well, that covers it. No more talking. We're going to pull. We're going to hero on pull. Don't use pots or runes or any consumable that costs a lot of money because you just want to see the fight. Ready, check.
Alright.
You do want a flask though, Isabel. It was free. And
I just
dupe.
messed up. I've just like reset my UI or something and it's been weird.
Okay. Somebody find a flask for Isabel and we'll give Dupe a minute to unmess up his weird UI.
I noticed I often jump compulsively before the.
I don't know that you'll have meta. I
fight.
would like you to meta the heroism, so never mind meta. Just
I am sorry
just
about
Deep's
that.
forehead.
I'll try to work
That's
on
your
it.
strategy. Ashen Hollow on pull will start with Valania, so she gets it back towards the end, then Cyberrekus can follow up. You getting it back towards the end is probably a big deal.
So when do we ice block the ads?
I will call for it.
Okay.
I will aim for the ads after 45%. Really depends when we phase too. Either that or the first set of ads, because the DPS is really high then, so immuning them really helps. I might do that actually. All immunities first set of ads. Every time you see the immunity above appear, you spell reflect.
think
I can't
I'm
call
okay
it.
now.
I can't call it in time. You have to see that weak aura pop up, then you spell reflect. Yeah, we're gonna immune first set of ads, and that includes your Cloak of Shadows dupe. All right,
Okay.
ready? Check. Full immune first set of ads. Let's do that. All right, first pull, new boss. Let's go. Hero on pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Healers, you can't afford to help DPSer, and by healers I mean me and Sam, because Valania is hitting the boss anyway. Okay, boss positioning is fine. I'd like her a little more back, but that's fine. We'll go with that. Orbs are out. One is right next to melee. One is right next to melee. These need to be put together very fast. You see, there's 3 of you. There's 4. There's 3 of you. There's 4 of them.
Orange needs to do double.
That's you, Edus. Good call. Soaks?
3,
That
2,
was on me.
1.
Just take the wipe. Take the wipe. Take the wipe.
I'm on
Wait,
that.
we did
So,
soak.
The 2 orbs that are closest together, that's the person who needs to do both. So when you see the 2 closest one, you do the both.
I have Soulstone, don't release.
Wait.
We're about on the regular timer on the DPS. By the way, did you guys see the use immunity weak aura pop here? Because that's when we want to all immune. I don't know why you didn't get the weak aura dupe. We linked it to you directly. Someone link it to him again. Click it. How do you move the bar? You type / weak aura, you go to that unit, you go to that weak aura, and then you can move it. Fellas, you gotta learn to use weak auras.
Do you mean the pet?
Doesn't do a damn thing. Clicking on it.
Are you
The
sure you
warlock
have
pet?
weak auras installed?
I've used it before and it's worked.
Do you have it installed now? Check.
I'm like 100% sure I do.
Confirm. That's the first thing to check. Is it installed and is it working?
You might need an update, so check that too.
I
Type
actually,
/WA and see if it is installed.
yeah, it's just something. Yeah, it showed up. The UI showed up. So it says like new aura import, etc., etc.
Is your chat non-interactive? Right click it and see if it's if you cannot interact with chat. Like right click general.
There we go. There we go. That's.
We died because we
it
didn't
was.
soak.
Okay, now click the
For
weak
all of
aura.
us?
We're fixed.
But
Yeah.
I
we're good
soaked,
now.
and at that moment I died. I just got one
Isabel,
shot.
you're good on positioning
It's weird.
of your weak aura. Okay, so everybody saw that use immunity thing. That first time you see it, that's all immunities. Dupe, guess what you didn't do?
Okay. I think I'm finding my bearings. I think I found that. So.
You need to click the feast, Mr. Dupe.
I think I got pulled.
Yes,
But
I
yeah.
pulled you to the feast.
I was eating it. That's fine. That's I'm eating it now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try not to stand in the middle. Really hug the right wall. Bloodlust. Let's go. Geometry. We have a line that isn't nowhere near where it needs to be. We have to soak geometry.
Star
4, 3,
Who?
2, 1.
had to do double.
Okay, well, there's the immunities, and we blocked nothing. Get to the boss and focus ads. You have to focus ads. You guys are a little too far back, like the healers have to move forward. It's fine now, but positioning in the future is here. Like, you see the square? That's positioning. Anyway, get these orbs together. Soaks. Now the soaks are right behind the boss. And we missed one? Resurrect him. We didn't miss one.
4.
No, I soaked right after.
It's killed him. It's killed him.
Right after orbs.
Just rebuff him and soak. There's the immunities. No
Yeah.
block. Focus ad. Focus ad.
Where's my fucking...
We have dead. Wipe it. Don't soak. What is Unleashed Shadow? Isn't that the tank ad? What is Unleashed Shadow? That would do 20k? How are you supposed to live through that?
Maybe it's the tank head.
Is this the pet damage?
Unleashed Shadow. How do you live with 26k unavoidable damage? And why did it only hit one person? Oh, that doesn't make sense. It's if you're standing in the red. It is avoidable. Is it? Rikus, you're releasing every time.
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad.
It's if you're standing in the red circle. That's what happened to you, Valania. You stood in the red circle. Zach? I don't know. Yeah, you just were very low and decided to soak. What a hero. What was percentage on wiped? 57. Well, we're certainly killing her. Oh, we'll just go again. You know what? I did a dupe. I forgot to eat my own feast. See if we can see 40%. I'm surprised we didn't block ads with all the immunities we have.
We need some
5,
sound.
4, 3, 2, 1.
First ad spawn, when you see use immunity, all immunities. Like, this is good tank positioning. Let's keep the boss there. We can soak here, we can do geometry, we don't line of sight. We're good. Nika and Samantha V. Alright, soaks.
What's that key meshing
4,
sound?
3, 2.
I think, yeah, Cyber is hot micing with his beautiful new microphone. Did we block? We blocked! Good job! Turn on the 2 ads. Yeah, okay, so Valania, you're sitting there healing in melee and you're eating the red circle damage. That will kill you. You gotta move away from it. It's on me. That was my first time doing that.
Four, 3.
When you see use immunity, now you spell reflect AMS, and so on. Bottles are going to leave pools now. Pay attention to that. We're gonna have to start moving left. Did we block? We blocked. The big ad is a little further away. We need to move towards the middle. We need to move towards the middle. Now we have pools. And in front of where we do geometry.
Orange needs to do double. Orange, you need to move. Orange.
Kill the ad, kill the ad.
Orange, you need to do.
Orange, Xeno. Where is that? Xeno?
Dupe. It's Dupe.
Dupe. Dupe is dead. Dupe is not a geometry. That's it. It stays that way now. That's really rough. V-res Dupe, see if we can get it done. Use a trank. Use a trank.
3, 2, 1.
Do we have double orbs? No. Alright, after these ads, we're moving to the left. After these ads, we're moving to the left. Melania Aura Mastery here. Aura Mastery here. Zach AMZ on boss. Oh, the big ad is very far away. How did this happen? We didn't hear you. I actually did not hear. Okay, it's a wipe. This is a wipe. This is a wipe. Do I need to turn you up or can you turn yourself up? Because I did not hear that. Do that. Do that. Because I didn't hear that. Although we did have confusion over the beams.
I heard her, but it was very soft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand now. All the beams they have to be inside it.
You're more of a philosopher, man. Not much of a mathematician.
I know, right?
Regarding
A geometrist.
3, 2, 1.
regarding the beams, you guys must, like, the second you see the arrow above your head, you gotta start moving.
Yeah,
There's
that was
no
not the
point on-
problem. We are on place. He just didn't do the two orbs. He was on the.
Yeah, he was a bit confused.
He
Oh
was
yeah, I was
standing
just.
Yeah.
putting
I was
it-
like expecting the other guy to move, so that all, so like
No,
so
if
that
you
all
have
will be in
two
line.
orbs close to
Goes
each
down.
other, and you are on that side, you need to do two orbs. So
Yeah,
you're
whoever
on-
has.
Hey,
two-
Guys,
I just-
just please clear comms for me. I want to test something. V, speak.
Yep.
Yeah. If you're the one, okay, so Valania, if you're the one that gets it, you can't avoid it. But if you don't get it, then move away from it. When you died, it was not on you. I think that the second time it was on you. The immunity warning pops up before the ads are cast. You want to immune as soon as you see it, so when it's cast on you, it will not go off. That's how you block an ad. Yes. You cast as soon as you see it the first time, okay? You only have one chance to use a bubble here. Okay? So the first time when the boss is at 75%, getting rid of ads there increases DPS. That's where you bubble. Tanks, are you spell warding some poor schmucks when you see it? I know it's hard because you're taking a beating.
I didn't last time.
Me neither, because we are aware of the ghosts all the time.
Try a mouse over or something. Just pick anything. Like just have an assigned target. Red Skull for Rikus, and Cyber gets his buddy fellows. Now that's easy. Just look for the priests.
Okay.
If you put it on Z instead of me or something, I'm sure he'll be very happy. I don't think dispersion works, by the way. I wouldn't try it. We got a flask missing on Cyber, question mark? And that's it. Must have been a previous raid flask or something you had there for 20 minutes. Here we go.
Alright, let's go.
They are. I can see it now. My tracker works.
5,
You know, it's that thing you
4,
use when you're
3,
looking at beautiful
2,
girls, Vex.
1.
Heroism.
What? What was that?
Alright, some mathematicians. It's on me. Oh, okay, we got two in the... We are moving a lot.
Purple
We
needs
get
to
it?
do two. Purple needs
Yeah,
to do
I know,
two.
people did too. I was there, but I saw someone else there. Alright,
4,
so
3,
when you see immunities,
2,
pop
1.
them. I was doing beams, I don't know if it went off or not. No, there we go. We blocked one. We blocked one. It's a good job. Focus on ads now. Okay, condemns. Bottles. Ooh, that's a double soak from Xeno being a hero. A big at, gotta hit him. It's not quite correct there, Diamond. Yeah, good job.
Four, 3, 2.
Riku's Ashen, hollow the next ads. The next ads. Use the Ashen on the ads. We didn't block. Did you use AMS there, Zach?
Yep.
Roger that.
I still have
I
it
can't.
on.
I'm not tracking it, so I'm just asking you. This is Ashenola. All right, we have soaks and ads up at the same time, and now we have balls. I'm
On the
gonna
boss.
try. I don't want to die here. I'd like to live. Who's not putting them together? Zach, that was you. You didn't move. You did not move. We are dying. We are done. That is it. Do you see yourself dead and not moving? Beams are still on you.
To the orb right at me.
Say what?
I was trying to get it at the orb at the top.
Yeah, but you never got there. It's a
I
wipe,
did right
guys. It's a
from
wipe. It's a wipe.
3,
But it didn't hit the
2,
one on the side.
1.
I don't know which one you tried to take it, but the orb you died next to was the one you were supposed to go to and never got to.
Ending right on top of it.
Yeah, but you were not on it. You were not on it.
Sometimes it might look like you're right there, but it's not. You're really not.
Overhead camera is your friend there.
Yeah.
Overhead camera is your friend.
I
I
used
had that on the first ball.
Yeah, by all means, Papa.
Or wasn't it supposed to go through the two between us, Red? The line.
I had it. I had it.
Oh,
I was
wasn't-
putting them through.
But the reason why I moved to the right was because it didn't hit through the one in the mid, in between.
You need to understand that only one person has to handle the double orb, and that is not you.
All right.
No matter what you want to do, the person, there's a picture of it in Raid. No matter what you want to do, and that's why Bezdimni is calling it, the person closest to where there's a double is the one responsible for putting them together. So even if it's not going through the double orb, put it through yours and I'll correct. But if you never put it through yours, I cannot correct. And that's why you died.
Nah, that's my bad then. That's my bad.
If you were the one there, then yes, what I need to do is I need to put it through my orb to give you a chance to double orb.
Alright.
Yo, Red, can you add a sound to that Vicor? I don't know how to do it. Like a shotgun?
You need to have for weak auras to have sound. You need square. It's what's called share media something. I forget the full name, and then it would say immunity with a cute voice. Share media causes. That's what it is. Do you want a minute to do that?
Where is that?
You're gonna have to get that from CurseForge. Here's the answer to your question, Nikans. We don't know who's gonna get it cast on. What we do know is if you're in an immunity, it will block the cast and the ad won't spawn. So we are pre-immuning the cast of the ad. If you press your bubble when the weak aura tells you, you are in bubble when the cast goes off. And if you are selected, it will block the ad. You cannot know who's going to get it. We are using all immunities and hoping for the best outcome. That is why it's very hard for me to call it, because by the time I see the cast, it's too late for me to say immunity, and by the time you hear me say immunity, the cast already goes off. I've tried that. The weak aura times it well. When you see the immunity sign, you press your immunity. I get your food buff, guys, while Bezdimni adds a sound to it. I can see if I can add a sound to it, but usually my sounds troll everybody. Remember the phone?
Yeah, it's fine with me. It's even better.
Yeah, the phone is okay.
Okay. Action.
Shotgun
People
is
really
good.
like the phone.
Play sound. Yeah, so I did add a sound, but it's using shared media causes for that sound, and I really don't want to change that for me.
Give me any sound.
Go
Because this one
type
doesn't have-
/WA. Type /WA.
Yeah, I found it. I'm done.
Go to the weak aura.
Okay, then
Under
people in
action,
chat.
where you see sound,
action, play sound, okay.
you
and
see
then I
immunity is
choose
probably red for you. It doesn't work, right?
it does have play sound marked, so under that I should
Yeah,
choose
but
the sound,
it
right?
says immunity, right? Where it says under play sound, there is a sound, like a scroll.
It
No,
says
there's
nothing.
it's
Nothing is
empty.
selected.
It
Under the
says
sound.
nothing. Okay, pick something, anything. That's where you pick the sound.
Pick a big kiss. Wait. Can I hear them before?
Gun one.
Oh, that's so fucking bad.
Ooh, that's a good one.
The only reason I picked the phone is because Nikans would never know if there's a beam there without it. And then she shared it with everyone, and apparently that was a disaster.
I still remember Velos.
The cat one is the best. I have it. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Guys.
then never forget Velos. Excuse me, who has phone here? Turn off. I cannot ramp. Nubliet. I make pentagram on Florence and demon to you. Turn off phone.
Oh, yeah, Bliat.
That will never get old.
Alright, enough fooling around. Ready, check?
Ready.
And we go again.
Every time he says that, I almost cast.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You always make the best of your ability to DPS here. Now you see there's 2 orbs to the right of the room, and that falls on Circle. That's Zeno to put them together. Oh, he left, so now it's Star.
Star a bit.
They did it. They did it. They did it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Immunity. There's the immunities. And we blocked 2 of them. Just 1 poor schmuck to kill. Poor V. Had to run on. Oh, she just blew her cooldowns. That sucks. So the 2 close ones are to the left of the room. I'm gonna head there. I'd like to live. Easy. From now on, we'll only have AMS and
1.
what do you call it? Spell Reflect for immunities. Ashton Hollow this Rikus. That's all 3 of them. Zeno, you can innervate Sam. Oh, we missed a soak.
Yeah, we had 3 pools in the red pools, so it was hard to see.
Okay, unfortunate. Just go again. I think we'll get this, boss. Like I'm taking the first hour just to learn the mechanics. It doesn't get more complicated than this, other than very scary turning around beams and stuff like that. First time we got only 1, the second time we got all 3, yes. Does it now? What does it reflect on the boss? Interesting.
And I Thank you, Rico, for dropping by. I hope you're having a good evening.
Look at
Everyone's-
DBM. That's a
Oh,
little
you're
too
good,
generic. DBM is a very vast add-on. What am I looking for? Oh. I don't know
My
how
hair
that
looks
would affect
weird
her, but
today.
we certainly got 3 ads, so that's interesting. If the spell reflect blocked the ads, then we shouldn't have gotten 3, and if it didn't, then what did it reflect? No, spell reflect works. Spell reflect is confirmed to work. Rikus, are you here? Did he say
Yeah,
something?
can I get a res, please?
You should have one. It says pending.
I didn't get one. It says release.
Someone is
spirit for
rezzing
me.
you. Someone is rezzing you.
Thank you.
We're not even using consumables, Mr. Kurgan. Take it easy. Also, Velos, can you teach Yidus to do emote when he pops his combustion so he can be a Highlander? Alright. Go again. Actually... put down a repair bot and everyone repair. Let's get back to 100, get down to 100. Back to 100, durability. Sorry if I sound off, by the way, guys. Fighting the flu. Or whatever it is. Now, ready, check. Xeno, repair. Repair now. The bot is down. So get to 100. Who's Fell Bunny? Well, thanks, Bunny, whoever you are.
Wait, what?
And
She's one of
fully.
your admirers.
Oh, lips. Yeah, I'm rating sick. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Geometry's out. Dwarfius, you gotta put them together.
Purple needs to do
That's
the job.
Dwarfius, that's Dwarfius. Put them together, put them together. Stop moving and put them together. And we didn't soak.
2.
How am I missing
1.
soaks? Guys, wipe it.
I was late watching them.
I think we were all.
Yeah, but you're one
Watching.
guy, man. We got a lot of people that can soak.
Yeah, I was close to it.
Everybody stand in the circles and die.
We were all watching what's happening. There's no one so.
Alright, so a couple of things here. First of all, Dwarfish, you do have this thing where the first time you deal with a mechanic, you simply don't. You fail. That was your turn to do it. Don't do it again. Learn from it. We need to not just rely on Bizdemony to do everything for us in terms of soaks, okay? Pools have to be soaked. If they're around melee, melee move and soak. If they're around ranged, then all of us need to soak. The 2 healers and whoever you are, you've got to soak. Because guess what? If you don't, it doesn't matter how many cooldowns you lost on. Everybody's dead. So just soak it. Dupe, take the res.
This is a fun boss.
Dupe, I can't have you ninja AFKing on me.
It's Blizzard always cheating. There's no other explanation whatsoever.
Now get your food, Mr. Dupe. Some soaks are in melee. So melee can step into him, but this one was on us on range. Now we do get distracted when Mr. Dwarfius decides that he doesn't want to put them together.
Yeah.
Pog means what you feel when you're with your mamacitas, Papa. Ready, check.
Player or player of the game.
Yes, Spanish Heaven. Let's go with Spanish Heaven.
I don't even have my pet out. There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch where you take the arrow as well. I think one is in the melee. No, it's all the way back. Diamond, you better put them together. Good job. Now don't miss soaks. There's 4 of them.
3, 2, 1.
We have 1 ad. So next ads is your Ashen Hollow Rikus. Next soaks you can AMZ them, Zach. Just AMZ where they're standing. Okay, well never mind. Get the next soaks with the AMZ where they're standing. I'll get the double.
Four, 3.
Alright, Zeno, you can innervate Sam.
1.
How many ads do we get? All 3. Okay, so big damage after the soak. Oh. Did you get the ad Nikans? Resurrector. Let's go, let's go. We continue. We continue. Put them together. Resurrect Nikans. Move a little to the left. Move to the left. Get a trank up, Sam. Get a trank up, Sam. Oh, we missed interrupts. We missed interrupts. Don't miss interrupts. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Isabel rally. Isabel rally. Kill big guy. Kill big guy. What is that? That was a different death. Now it's a wipe. I think we have someone dead with the Yeah, he died with beam. Nikans, did you move away from it, or did it spawn on you and kill you with 1 shot? I don't think so. I think you need to move away. You got the ad and it kills you. Use your 20% damage reduction there, because that's a lot of damage. That's 25k. Yeah, Condemn kills Papa and Gilly. Papa dies with beam, and Bottle Anime is a missed soak. Okay, so 1 death. I don't know that we can keep you alive. No, you have a 20% damage reduction ability that you can use. That's not an immunity. I don't remember the name, but that is a thing for paladins. Someone can link it.
I thought I was eating.
Actually more worried about the missed soak than I am about the condemn going out. Yes, that's the one. Thanks for linking it, Vilania. That thing will save your life there. And it's a 1-minute cooldown. that wasn't soak. That was ads. The soak was missed because we had 5 people dead,
Oh, okay.
and we had 5 people dead because we missed a condemn. I might assign interrupts, but I don't think that we need to. Like, I think we're fine. We haven't gotten to the catastrophical part that is the last 30%. That's not so chill.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Purples.
They got him. Let's get soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Merde.
Just fine. Just kill him. Just kill him. Push to them. The kills. We're going to have to understand what the meld callouts actually mean.
Forgot. Immunity.
Immunity? We'll use it on the next one. Use it on the next one. Guys, condemn. And then no soak. Guys, these are not hard mechanics. What is everybody looking at?
You didn't miss much.
I don't have soulstone.
Villania should have one.
We do.
I do.
Okay. Vex, Zack, and Nikans are on the right ad. Idus backs them up. Papa, Isabel, and Dwarfius are on the left ads. As Damony backs them up. Get interrupts out. Get kicks out. Don't let condemn hit us. We've done a lot better before that when we didn't know what condemn was. Kick the condemn. Soak the pools. Pay attention to them. And get the food buff.
Alright, I'll just place the oil because I'm bound to forget at some point. That.
Don't pull. Don't pull.
5,
Don't pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What?
Put a mage table down while we wait.
Oh, right. I was like, did we really not pull?
He does condemn when he's not tanked. If that was him, yeah. Okay. Tanks, did you not have aggro on him? I only learned that recently, by the way.
We were switching the stacks, I think, and that's why we were.
Well, you can't do a switch of stacks if you're going to condemn the entire raid. That's mistimed.
Yeah, but in the past we had the ad near us, so we didn't have to move that far.
So the ad was mispositioned.
It was on the edge, not near the boss.
Uh-huh. Okay. Guys, take the ad to the tanks. Really, to the tanks. They have a circle, they have a square mark above Rikus's head. Just go there. And we're pulling.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't miss soaks. It's called bottle anime. That's the soak. That don't miss that. Let's hear the entire fight.
Orange.
Now.
Not moving.
Orange? Who's orange? Vilania? Good morning.
4, 3,
Back,
2,
back.
1.
We did block 2. Make sure to kick condemns and take big ad right to the tanks. No, we didn't block anything actually. We have a lot to kill. Ashton Hollow this cyber. Soaks, soaks, soaks.
Let's swap.
We have soaks. We have soaks as well. User rally, Dwarfius. User rally.
Star needs
And
both.
someone is dead.
Yes, I am.
4, 3.
Put them together.
2,
Put them together. Use a
1.
trank, Sam. Innervate me, Xeno. You really are not having a good time there, Vilania. Died again.
But actually,
What is-
the triangle isn't right. The star needs to move, I think.
No.
No?
Stars are correct. I'm standing here now.
Oh.
It's a wipe, guys. It's a wipe. So the first time you had the beams here, you didn't react at all, and the second time you died twice.
Yeah, I was trying to reach the far red ball, but I don't know what happened.
It took a long time. Like, it doesn't kill you outright. What you get an arrow above your head before you get to the beam. And that's when you start moving.
And also, as a melee without mobility, you should always go to closest one. Let the others take care of you. Farther ones.
I don't know who was standing next to Star. Like, who was over here? Isabel was very low. What?
Isabel was Star, Vilania was the left one, and I was in the back.
Yeah, Isabel was correct there. I don't think there was anybody that had mobility there. They just had to do it.
Yeah, but for example, me as a mage, I always try to go to the farthest one.
Yeah, if you're a vocal and you call it, you notice I call it, I take the double. If you're vocal and you call it, that's great, but... No, I think that the fact that you die shows that you moved when you got the mark and the beam. So you're already taking damage while you're moving. There's a arrow above your head that's telling you that you're about to get marked, and that's when you start moving. Oh. Ready, check? Oh, we need food buff, guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, beams now. You should get arrows now. 2, 1, arrows. Vilania is a Bill Gilly. You guys are all over the place.
4, 3.
What is this?
2,
What is this? What is this map? Guys, who is the circle? What is going on?
Oh my god.
Velania failed math school. Resurrect tank, Ash and Holo Cyber. Ah, never mind. We're wiping. What is that? Take the condemn, don't kick the condemn.
I thought I was gonna die that way. Ah!
How did you guys even find yourself in these positions?
I think they didn't see one orb was close to boss and nobody was there.
Well, somebody went all the way to the other side of the room.
Yeah, there was one orb really close to the boss, and there was nobody there. There were like two on the other two orbs. It was funny as hell.
That was so good. Oh god.
It is known as the mechanic that people have to learn, so I'm not surprised that everybody has to get it, you know? Some people do it very well, some people don't, and it looks like when Velania gets beams, it's gonna be a party.
It wasn't at the start, but I don't know. I don't know what got into me right now. I'm just bad at triangles. I don't know.
The thing is that what killed us was not that. It was Rico's dying.
Everyone
Yeah, I
was
had like
looking
6
at this.
attacks on me.
I think you were distracted by the whole party
Yeah.
behind you. You were like, what are they doing? These idiots. Come on. It's just die himself.
Are we still not using consumables and pots?
We are not using consumables until we don't blow up on a soak and miss interrupts. There's no reason. Let's go. I'd like to see 40%, then we start going for the kill in earnest.
We were 45 also.
Yeah, that was a lucky pull apparently.
4,
The
3,
people that can handle the
2,
mechanics got him.
1.
Alright. No pod damage.
Alright, so beams are out now. Bezdimni dupe Samantha.
There's a okay.
There's a jumping frog. And Samantha is not correct. You guys are not correct, and it doesn't matter because we missed soak.
1.
How do we miss soak? You guys are really not getting it right.
It was under the ball.
Like, the geometry is a catastrophe sometimes. Like, you were there, Bez. Who couldn't get it right?
We all went to the same orb. Then I went back, and then... Star, you need to take the double. I went to the double, but I don't know who was Star. He went there also.
Gotta
Then
call
I
it.
went back.
Try to call it. I got double. Like, Bezdimni got double. I don't know,
Yeah,
something.
I-
You guys have to communicate. Or we're never gonna kill the boss if we play like that. And also, guys, you've got to soak. You've got to soak. We're standing right there. It's right under us. Walk into it. What's killing us is actually not that. Yeah, the geometry is stupid and we're making mistakes, but we're dying to miss soaks. Twice now. At least in a row. Look under your feet. Soak the circles. That is going to be a principle to killing this boss from the time we pull until the time she dies. Look under your feet. Now, yes, I usually call that, and guys, also get your food buff.
Yeah, the
Isabel.
orbs are a mess.
I usually call that, and of course I'm getting distracted by some bizarre beam mechanics, but you've got to soak. Isabel? BBM still has it on you from last time, and it will go away as soon as there's a new beam mechanic.
Don't make me laugh while I'm drinking tea.
Can I have can I have Rikus on top of my grid?
I'm
Like he's
next.
at the bottom
I don't
and
even know
it's
if I know
bothering
what I'm supposed to do.
You're gonna have to learn to set your own.
4, 3,
Yes,
2,
I will have to.
1.
I'll do it next time.
I forgot my rotation. That's too funny. That's hilarious.
Alright, beams. They're already out. Isabel, Sam, Zeno.
It's like that church bell. Like, what is that?
Soaks are right on us.
Yep.
Although at least 3 of them are.
I think mine's on me. Yep.
2, 1.
Immunities. We have 1. Soaks. Soaks. And beams.
Going to the right.
Star gotta get both. Sorry, Circle gotta get both. Papa, you gotta get both. Alright, bottles,
3, 2, 1.
beams, and
I
probably
go. Crap.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 of you there, so I don't know that's the one that we missed.
Ah.
I don't know that that's the one that we missed. We're wiping. Now you guys are in it. It was one of the range.
I tried to get there, but then everyone said I want it, and I saw through the.
Yeah, what Zeno is saying is correct. Just stand there, a lot of you, rather than not stand there at all. But it was a good call to say I got it, because it saves DPS. That's a good call. But it wasn't you, it was one of the range who didn't soak. Guys, we've got to soak. This time we called it, you heard communications, and still no effort was made to soak. How many range do we have, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That includes healers. 10. We can soak that. I soaked 1. I know Velania and Isabel double soaked 1, so I don't know what happened with the other 2. I'm not gonna start looking at the live log yet, because we're still learning. We've gotta get those soaks out. Gotta get those soaks out, guys. Yeah, never walk out. Once you committed to soak, you're staying. Even if someone comes in with you, you commit. You stay.
Indeed he does. He's a good leader. Alright. Are we ready?
5,
So.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, that was early.
Forgot to fix Rikus. Remind me after we die again.
What if we kill her? No, I mean, she's a ticking time bomb without the consumables, I think.
Alright. Orbs. I'll get the front. I'll put 2 of them together. We got soaks.
Now everyone's
4,
soaking.
3, 2, 1.
We blocked 2. Alright, beams and soaks. Beams is Samantha, Nika, and Svi. Soaks, they're all in the back. 2 of them are together. I think next soaks will... No, soaks will... Yeah, next soaks will bounce. Not bounce, leave pools.
2, 1.
If they start leaving pools, we start moving left in front of the boss. No pools yet, next one is pools. Alright, these all go to the boss. Rikus, you Ashen Hollow this. Vex, you Darkness this. There are leaving pools, so we move towards the middle. Somewhere around here. Okay, so we want an Ashen Hollow down. Darkness is down.
Down the boss, please.
Dino, innervate Sam. Someone has, yeah, Diamond. Vilania, you gotta get them together. And Aura Mastery for this. Soaks. Use a trank. And we want to move boss here. After these are dead, of course. They're not dead yet. They're dead. Move. Stampeding Roar. Get him here. Resurrect Elite. AMZ on the soaks. AMZ on the soaks. And we gotta move south to... We gotta move south as we get more pools.
Brave is rooted.
Rikus is dead. Isabel rally. That is quite unlucky. I moved us too soon. I didn't expect we'd get another set of ads before we phase. Do we have do we actually have someone to put the beams together? Doesn't look that way. Nah, wipe it. Wipe it. I moved us and we got another set of ads. We couldn't phase it in time, so we're gonna have to. So wait, it's what is it? 25, it's 75, 50, 35, 25. We have to wait for these ads.
She did die at 37%. So
We have to wait for these ads. Don't move.
pretty good.
What's the cooldown on repair bot, Sam? If you put it down instead of telling me the cooldown, everybody repair. So we took a condemn there. That killed Gilly. Apparently. Everybody repair. What is now? Yeah, we can't let. That's why we're so low. I think that's because I don't know that it is, but it looked to me like you moved early, Rikus, and I'm wondering if we lost aggro on the big ad. No, it's not. It's the Conjured Manifestation that condemned. That's just a missed kick.
I stay with the ad. I stay with the ad.
Yeah, I moved the boss.
It doesn't
Took
matter.
condemned
It was
for
the manifestation. It was the manifestation that condemned. Okay. That was a good pull. Ready, check, we go again.
Feast.
I'd like... Oh, sorry, Feast, and I need to move Rikus for you. If it will let me. There. Yeah, Rikus
Okay.
at the top.
Perfect, thank you.
It's not
Thank you.
bad for our first day pulling the boss.
I do better without consumables. That's sad.
I don't know what the hell empty status is,
that
man.
I'm doing better without
That thing
consumables.
is that's some kind of feature that It's personal. Set it up in your voodoo, in your grid, and whatever if you want to see any frames. I guess Blizzard put it in the game, and now everybody uses it. And pulling.
My ears are starting to hurt again. Headphones just
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we get our soaks. We do some math. Let's see 30%. Melania, V, and Vex.
Going to the right. Circle.
Circle, you've got to put them together. That's V. You got him, you got him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And just, well, that's 2 on our best immunity. We're going to have to do some damage here. Soaks, 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 soaks. I like how Yidus just dropped his rune, was like, I'm not moving. Put him together. Put him together. I'll get the 1 up front. I'll get the 2 up front. I'm Star. Move away from Star. Move away from Star. Never mind, I'll get the back. Dupe, you're not listening to calls. Put him together. Dupe, put him together. Dupe. Put them together.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that
That's
alright?
a long time. Yeah, resurrect, Rave. Well, Dupe. I don't know what to say about that. It's a wipe.
I think I'm misunderstanding that mechanic.
And you think?
Yeah, no way.
There are 4 balls and only 3 players. One guy has to take him the line through both. I called that I'll take them through both, and you decided to stand next to me, making it so I can't. So I ran to the back, and then you just stood there, effectively wiping the raid because you didn't do anything at all. You actually just didn't do anything at all.
There's a diagram in the
Also, the line has to go through the orb, too. Not you. You don't.
So it has like you have like one guy on one end, 2 guys on the other end, and both.
The line between
like,
you
like,
is the thing that's important. So the line has to go through the orbs, and one person will have to make 2 lines go through 2 orbs. That's usually the 2 closest one.
I think I understand. Like, I looked at that diagram and I was trying to do what that represented.
You see one player taking a line through 2 orbs. Player 2.
Is it that simple? Just one person taking through 2?
That simple.
Okay,
Unfortunately, only one player needs to take him between 2 orbs. The rest have to stand and let him do it. I called that I'm going to do it, and you didn't let me do it. You froze.
Well, not intentionally, but yeah.
I know, but you have to understand that. I have no doubt in my mind that you didn't decide to wipe the raid on purpose. Alright, we go again.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, that normally helps, but that is
Fellas, get your feast.
usually helpful.
I actually gave you the easy one. I said, I'll take the double. And you still didn't take the double. You still didn't let me take the double. You just
Obviously, I must not have not understood it then, because like I have no conception of what's easier if I don't understand.
Well,
anything.
having to move one line through 2 targets is harder than sniping 1 target.
Yeah, I was trying to catch 2. I don't know why. I don't know where I got that idea from. Trying to get 2 lines.
Well,
That's very
we
true.
go again. Practice makes perfect.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like we get to 2 and she's already I don't know, maybe mine is late.
Right, first orbs are... I'll get double.
Like he's ordering coffee. It's like I'll get an espresso double or something.
We got soaks in the meantime.
I
There
love
they
it.
are.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we use immunities. See how many we get. None. Perfect. Free damage. That's really good.
That's never free.
All right, we're gonna get soaks and we're gonna get bottles. The soak, there's one to the left.
I go. Oh.
That's fine. If many commit, just commit soak. Now let's get the orbs together.
Whoa.
Melania,
Oh, please not
Velos,
me.
and I don't know who else. If it's Dwarfius, he needs externals because he has Surge Suffering as well. Tank use externals to let him live. He had Surge Suffering on him. I think that next soaks will bounce, and then we have to start moving.
2, 1.
See how many reflections work here. We did not block. We need an Innervate on Sam. And a Tranquility. And we need to start moving left.
Frank?
Yes. Frank.
My game froze.
I'll get all the way at the back. Just try to get back in. And we cannot move before the next set of ads, which is really rough. We need to start moving towards the left. Valenia Aura Mastery. Very slowly move towards the left. We're going to get another set of ads that we really don't want all the way to the left.
Four, 3, 2.
Soaks.
One.
Soaks, they're in the middle now, because we're moving. One is around melee. Don't forget your spell reflections, your AMSs. And this is a big one.
Freedom.
AMZ on spawns.
Freedom.
V, we can't hear you. All I hear is that
Really?
you're trying to speak.
Oh, I'm
Take the big
sorry.
egg.
I was literally yelling. I'll get much closer to the mic.
Clear comms. What is our situation now? It's a wipe. We're dying. Is that the ad that was on its own? Yeah, we had ads everywhere.
It was on the ground and it was hard to stay there.
V, you need to be able to communicate your need for freedom very concisely, very clearly, and if you fail to do so, certainly do not apologize while we're still trying to clear the
I wanted to say
boss.
that I heard perfectly V every time, but I didn't know who was it.
Yeah.
So on my
Yeah, you
side,
gotta
it was
say
very clear.
you've got to say I have you up. You have to do what Isabel does.
Just say freedom V, freedom V.
He said he
just
heard
the
you.
name? Just the name?
He said
Vavash?
you say V needs freedom, Bezdimni needs freedom. That's how you call it. Your name and what you need, and someone will help you. Your name and what you need, and someone will help you. Xeno needs freedom. Dupe needs freedom. Red Skull needs freedom. That's the call. That's a simple call. It works. Now, I don't have to give freedom, so me not hearing it doesn't matter. If Cyber hears you, that's fine. He hears you. And Yidus needs to be alive.
Fellows says Fellows needs joy.
Maybe give him freedom in his death. What was the percentage there? That was I think that's our best pull.
It was.
With Rave doing no damage. 38, yeah. 38 with Rave doing no damage. Rave, I'm gonna wait for you to tell me your PC is good.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Happens. Yes, I know that 36 pull, I think that was a case where our best mechanical players were getting the mechanics to deal with, although this time it actually was a joint effort, so that was well done. I will consider that our best pulls. Let's do better than that. And ignore the square mark for now. It was just there for movement.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Save Ashen Hollows. Tanks Ashen Hollows. Save them for ads. Gilly, Isabel, and Sam. Good job. Soaks, one's in the middle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
See how many we block here. All of them. Free damage on boss. We're gonna get some tank damage, we're gonna get soaks and beams in 5-6 seconds or so. Now we get the beams. I'll get the left. I'll get the left. Diamond is gonna have to go to the front. Soaks right after. And adds soon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Soaks. There's the immunities. I think we got all of them. So that's an innervate on me. Sam is gonna trank. We're getting bottle, so we need to move left. And Aura Mastery. Alright, we gotta take the beams. Beams are gonna start getting close together soon. Beams, guys, you gotta do it faster than that. Gotta do it faster than that. Stokes, and then we really have to move. We have to move to the left as soon as these ads dies, and we have to kill them. Turn on them. Turn on them. Kill these ads. Okay, so we want to consolidate here, so we don't get pulls in this area. So like where we're standing now. And watch for pools. Keep moving away from pools now. Immunities, if you can.
Be freedom.
Alright, darkness here. Darkness here. We also have beams. Isabel rally. Isabel rally. Big damage on these ads. Big damage on these ads. Because you Ashen Hollow this. Soaks. We're gonna have to move more south if we get more pools. Like try to go over there once the ad is dead. We're gonna get beams and they're gonna start turning. Not these, but they will. Like, that's gonna be painful. Rikus, do you see the mark tanks? You have to get there and B-res Velania. B-res Velania.
I got the
2, 1.
Oh, that was annoying.
Oh, we missed the soak. Why did we have a death on the soak? On
we
the
had
beams?
two deaths.
Yeah, but
B and,
why? Why
was
did
me.
it's actually interesting because Zach was the guy soaking on the Zach was the guy soaking where it's actually hard to soak, and he was alive, and you two didn't make your orb. Did you two go through the line that connects them together? Is it possible you just walked through the line and took yourself to half your HP?
What?
Not
Actually,
sure.
when I got the arrow, I start running, but he pushed me back. So when I was trying to reach my ball, there had some red AoE on the floors. Maybe it's that killed me.
Well, what killed you is the fact that V was already dead, so you were going to die no matter what. So it's actually important to see what killed V rather than what killed you. And I wonder... Yeah, but it doesn't matter. She could soak in a puddle with a defensive. That's not what killed her. Even if she would have gotten there, she would have been dead because the partner was already dead. So that's where things start going wrong. No one can help her soak fast if they're dead, right? So I wonder if you went through the red line. V went through the red line.
Oh.
So V, when we go through this
I wasn't
fight,
sure.
as the anima fills up, and resurrect Isabel for looking at the logs for us. There's going to be lines between the orbs as well, and then they'll start turning. These lines are death lines. They won't kill you outright, but they'll take you so low that the dot will kill you. That was your first time dealing with that, and now you see what happens if you don't look at it. That's fine. That's how we learn. You need to go around it, or if you're really going to go through that, make sure you have the mother of all defenses, because it's up for you to live. And shout out to Zach for soaking on some shit and not dying at all.
I don't think you can survive that line.
Well, I went through it. It took me to about 70% of my HP, and then the dot would. If I had a dot, I would have died. What was wiped there? I think we were. That was a prog wipe. So we're starting to pot. We're starting to go hard.
25%.
Yeah, we're going hard. We're potting. We're going hard, guys.
All right. Enough of wiping the raid.
If you can afford to ruin.
Alright. Enough.
Yeah, you're potting on hero. You know, doing damage.
Does human works as a freedom?
I don't know. I never tried that.
I don't think so.
No?
Does it work?
Okay.
But I'm not sure. You can try.
I tried to grip them and it didn't work, so I really don't know. Well, we're going with potions. We can smell the kill, guys. We can do this.
Yeah, that's the 1% of each one of us. That's 20.
5,
Big damage now.
4, 3,
You pot now, and if we're somehow still around in 5 minutes, you pot again. Let's go. First beams are out. I'll get the left. Star. No. Back. Put them together. Rave.
I can't send.
4, 3,
You've got to go. You've got to do it, Rave. You've got to move back.
They're both on my side.
Is that Dwarfius? Move. Put it together. Dwarfius? Dwarfius? We're crying out loud, Dwarfius. Take the wipe. Take the wipe. Dwarfius, can you not see? Do you not understand what you're supposed to do?
I like the gong sound.
Guys, we're wiping. We're wiping.
How do you die here? Okay, the gong sound kills you. That's it. Wait, what was Dwarfius doing?
No, you were not late. No, you moved when I called you, Rave, but Dwarfius just did not, and then eventually died. I need a tank standing next to me. I don't know if the mass res went out to everyone, but you can have it here, Xeno. Any tank, please come next to me, because you have a mark. But I don't now. Someone with the circle mark. Xeno's on the codex. I need a mark. There we go. So Cyber is the orb, and I am Dwarfius. This is what you did for about 20 seconds. Instead of just standing here, you just stood here. You never once occurred to you to do this. This is not being late. You were in position. You were where you're supposed to be. You just didn't move. And it didn't occur to you to move. That is very interesting. So either you can't see or you don't know what you need to do. So since you can see, do you understand how to get rid of the orb debuff? Okay, you've got to take the line through the circle, okay? So the line is on you, the circle's on the ground. You want to not stand in the circle, but to make sure that the line that is connected to you is going through the red circle. Do you understand? The line has to go through the circle. So if you stand behind the circle in a straight line, then the line is going straight through the circle. Got it? Fantastic. Now the double circle is harder. Let someone else do that. Practice taking one. What happened, Gilly? What is he talking about? Who's trading what?
I think he's trading.
I'm giving flash to Isabel.
Ah.
Like I'm reading the chat and not understanding. Like I gave wrong trade again.
The one time I say let's go for the kill in earnest, use pot, Dwarfish is like, fuck your pots, you stupid guys. I'm gonna kill you all. Alright, here we go. Never mind. Don't ignore that. Ignore that. I need to do a ready check. I don't even know if everyone's here. Yeah, we need some food on wrong button, Gilly and Samantha.
5, 4, 3, 2.
We don't. We don't.
This is the real
we
one.
We don't go. Okay. Do you know what? I don't even know how to do a ready check. I have no idea. Like if someone would ask me to do it.
3.
Big damage now.
2,
big pots. Let's see if the immunities help us. Links in 3 seconds. We'll know who it is. Dupe, Samantha, Xeno. Let's see what you've learned, Dupe.
This is going to be amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that was well done. Soaks now. I only see 3.
4,
but
3,
we've got the third one.
2, 1.
What? This is gonna be amazing. I can't play.
That was good damage. First stat at 71%.
I can't
We
play.
got 1 that I can see. Let's kill it quickly. Ashen Hollow that one, Cyber. And Soaks.
Oh, please not me. I just popped my cooldowns.
Reek, it's you, Ashen, next ad. I'll get left. Alright, it's on you, Gilly, to put them together.
Yeah,
walk back, Gilly. Walk back. More back. More back. B, you're almost there. You're almost there. Left, left. Can you not see the line? Got it. Oh, he died for it though. Just res him. Just res him. Get soaks and rebuff Gilly.
4,
I'm still laughing.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, so Zach AMS, Rikus Ashen Hollow, Xeno Enervate Sam, big heals. Sam, you trank when you want to now. This phase is hard. We move left as soon as we need to. As we need to. There's one orb next to the melee. This is a bit of a rough one. It's Vilania, Velos, Vex.
Very slow now. Okay. I think
I don't
We got it.
understand
You
what's
guys got it.
happening.
You guys got it.
Move the boss.
When move boss, move boss, move boss. Stampeding here. We want to move the raid too.
Four, 3, 2.
Alright, so now we're going to start having red line here when we put them together. The faster guy goes to the back. Zach is dead. Can we res him? No, but we somehow lived. Use immunities, Aura Mastery, Dwarfius Rally.
Give me root.
I can't soak.
Isabel Rally. Get these to the back, get these to the back. Vex Darkness under the boss. I'll take the left. I can't get anywhere. Oh, it's also Z. Where did you go, Z? You went back to the boss.
We were at the same place, and I tried the corner where nobody was standing. And I called the.
I saw what you did. It's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
Just go hard, guys. Go hard anyway. Go hard. You gotta move the boss south. You gotta move the boss south. We gotta get out of that death trap. These things will disappear. These things will disappear. Rika's final stand if you have it.
3,
Move boss south.
1.
Use immunities if you have him. Okay, so these ads were just kicking, okay? Cleave and kick. Cleave and kick. Cleave and kick and move south. Cleave and kick and move south. 6 seconds, resurrect Vilania. Tank, resurrect tank. Get those together, move both south. We lost too many healers.
It's a good pull though.
Good pull. What was the percentage?
19.
20%. Okay. 19. 19%.
For some reason, I know what you tried to do, Z, but you ended up in the raid with your beam.
Yeah, but it was like way too late already.
Just run through the if you're gonna do that, run through the beam. Like, don't take it to the raid. One to the beam, run to the corner of the room and died. Let's see.
Yeah, it was good. It's pretty good.
Zach, for some reason, you did everything correctly, so I wonder really why you died. Vilania, you died on spawning your own ad. I wonder, you have to defensive that or something. Maybe you didn't have it. I'm not sure if there's anything to do about that other than a raid cooldown. But Zach's death is what's interesting to me. Gilly's death is my fault.
Pretty low when I got to the orb, so...
Do you have health? Did you have a health pot or something? Did you have anything to try and heal up?
I forgot to use...
Fight to live. Yeah, use your healthstone, guys. Fight to live.
My bad. That's my bad.
When I investigate a death, it's to eliminate it, not to blame anyone. And the 20k,
That was my fault.
the 20k damage is unavoidable because you're spawning the ad. But what I wonder is if you had any defensive. Otherwise, I need to use a raid cooldown, and we can. Like, I usually call for one.
Then even sure if I had AMC.
No, not you, I'm talking about Vilania. You should not have AMS. Like, I don't want you using AMS in that situation. You use that for ads.
AMC at that point.
Honestly, I think it's just you put it together, it disappeared. I think it's just a Hellstone and you live.
Alright.
We don't need that, Sam. We're at 42 durability. Save the repair bot. Never mind.
There's no food.
I like that dupe is the one. I want food. I want food.
It's because I'm so used to not. Whenever I don't have food now, I wonder why I don't have food. And sometimes it's not my fault.
What?
Also oils.
Yeah, you can renew your oils. Mine is 17 minutes, but I don't know. I'm on my own timer here, so.
I love it. I have the best raid group.
And we're pulling.
Alright, let's go. Let's go get her.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Potions, heroism. Stop boss movement now. That's good. Alright, same thing. Beams, soaks. There's the beams. I'll get the two on the left. I'll put them together. That means that you are not here, V. I called left instead of right. My bad.
4.
I got very confused there.
1.
What?
I think we phased her, so we never got an ad spawn. We're in really good shape. Now it is. There it is. Immunities. And we got 2. And a dead Dwarfius. Resurrect Dwarfius. Put down your Ashen Hollow Cyber. Get the soaks. Use your battle shout Dwarfius so you get your buff back. AMZ the next soaks. And get these beams together. Soaks. Good AMZ. These soaks will start bouncing towards the end, so when you soak, you have to look for them the whole time. Not yet, though. There's the soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're starting to get pulls, so we start moving. Alright, that's 2. That's actually a good result.
Me.
Darkness and Riku's Ashen Hollow. We have soaks, and we're definitely gonna have to move now. After these ads, we go to the square.
Where's the... Oh, okay.
Put these together. There's one orb all the way in the back. Kill big evil lad and we move. Square. You gotta be quick. Stampeding. Soaks are to the right.
Well,
Someone is gonna share HP with the boss, with the tanks now.
This is not perfect.
Bottles are gonna bounce, and there's gonna be lines on the orbs, but they won't turn yet.
Freedom Zeronics.
Alright.
Freedom Zeronics. Freedom Zeronics.
Aura Mastery, Dwarfius Rally, Samtrank. I got it, but I died for it. We also lost 2 people. Kill these ads. We shouldn't. We missed a soak. We missed a soak. Guys, we can't miss soaks. Pay attention to soaks. Although, I was a bit distracted there. Both the beam, and I'm very surprised how long it took to Freedom Z. He had to call it 3 times. It was very close. Like, we have how many paladins? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it took that long to Freedom him? 5 paladins?
I did to myself too.
Okay, so 2 paladins. So you accidentally freed him yourself, or did you need to freedom yourself?
I needed to not have the circle on.
Okay, so you freedomed yourself. You freedom yourself because you needed it. Papa, did you also freedom yourself because you needed? Yes. Okay, so 2 paladins needed to freedom themselves. Which paladin was the and Cyber freedomed Xeronix's wife? So that means that Nikans was the one who actually got the freedom out. I like how Z is like, I need help! I hype his wife. Not you. You die. I take wife. That's Cyber. Like a true Dracula, just like in the movie. And V actually played her... You actually played the lines correctly. I called left when it was right.
Yeah, I was very confused. I didn't know if I did it.
I made a mistake. I said my bad right away.
Sorry.
I said I got the 2 balls, but then I realized I said left, so you probably were wondering what was going on. Alright, so we got to 25%. We know what we gotta do. We wiped on a missed soak, by the way. The soaks are hectic there. They shouldn't be that hectic. Let's be faster on freedom. I'm wondering, what do you guys think? Do we save our big immunity for these ads? Because these ones seem to be the chaos ones, and deal with the ads early, because heroism runs out by the time they spawn anyway. I think we do that. Pay attention to that. Mages, paladins, all the big immunities. Save the big immunities for the chaotic ads that we're wiping on all the time. Okay? It's the one between 40% to 20% or something. The one that you guys just saw, the madness. So that includes you do. You use Cloak of Shadows on that big immunity.
Cool.
How long into the fight is that? Around 3. You won't get your bubble back. We can't double immunity. We have 1 chance. Okay, well, if mages can, that's fantastic. But just make sure that there's a big immunity there. And throw your spell warding out.
What can we do?
Apparently you can ice block every 3 minutes. I don't know what he's talking about, unless you, I guess you're Frost.
Maybe he has conduct.
But my hair is not. My hair is separate.
Go again.
Ice block 4 minutes cooldown.
5, 4, 3.
Big damage.
2,
Potions. Hero on pull. Remember, we're only using Spell Reflect and AMS on the first set of ads now. Saving our big one for later. Circle has to go to the back there. Soaks are all to the right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did we still block one? That's a good job. Cyber, this is your ration. There's soaks. There's a lot of soaks in the back. We gotta condemn that went out, guys. Please, 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 please kick condemn. You have assignments on them, actually. Use a trank here, Sam. Put it together, Valania. Put it together. Good job. And that was a soak.
What? Oh, that was
Wipe
so...
it.
Yeah, we all soaked.
Orpheus, can
This-
you not press rally unless you're assigned to, by the way? This rallying cry when I'm trying to wipe makes it harder. Missed a soak. How are we missing interrupts and soaks?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but we have enough. We have enough melee. Sorry, we have enough range to go there and soak it. No, the soak that was missed was right here where I died.
I think too many of us were soaking this one thing, and no one soaked the other one. It's just we were just kind of there, and we're not.
Are we still having orbs up? Is it just me or the orbs are up?
They're down now.
Was Big Ad? Did we have a misposition on the Big Ad?
I'm at 5% durability.
We're gonna drop a repair bot. You cannot get two. It's very important that we bubble the last one, so don't try it. And we skipped one here anyway with the AMS and Spell Reflect anyway. Everybody repair 100% durability. I have to take the Angry Raid Leader persona here because mistakes on soaks are gonna hurt us on every boss in the future. Guys, pay attention to pools on the ground. Walk into them. Use a defensive, damn it. What's wrong with you people? Can't you see pools on the ground? Stand in them. Big red bottle flies to the ground. Always look for them. Okay? Okay. Otherwise, Velos come to your house.
I love how he says that he's gonna jump into the roll and then immediately becomes pleasant again.
You don't walk into the spinny beam. You walk around them. Where is the repair bot? I need to repair.
Yeah, exactly. But like he just goes back to just
ready check.
Just being universally nice. Like, how do you know how to do that?
Rolling.
Let's see how everyone was out to play. Yeah, the angry head just disappears very quickly, and we just go back to all being happy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops, Samantha Z. Someone use an external on Dupe. What's going on with Dupe? Get him together. Dupe.
4, 3,
move left.
2,
You got him.
1.
That's all three of them. Cyber Ashen Hollow and Innervate Samantha Zeno. Get the soaks, get the soaks, get the soaks. Make sure to control Big Ad. Get a trank out, get a trank out. Use a personal if you have to take beams here now. This is a bit rough. Valenia, you got the 2. Good job. Good job. Kill these ads. Don't move, boss. And make sure to soak. Make sure to soak. We're gonna get pools now.
Let's swap.
Are we getting pools?
Soaks, all 4 in the back.
This is a fun boss, actually.
3, 2,
Okay, so we're starting to get pools. Want to be careful. After these ads, we're moving to the square. Kill the ads first. Rikus, this is your action, Hollow, or a mastery, or a mastery. Dwarfius, rally for these beams. Watch Soaks now. Soaks during the chaos is the big one. Get these orbs
Swap.
together. Good job. Move boss more south. Move boss more south. You can see the mark. You can see the mark. Now next immunity is all immunities. Next immunity is all immunities. Remember not to miss Soaks. Soaks, 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 Soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is all immunities. We got 1, 2. We got 2. Alright, Isabel rally, Vex Darkness. Okay, these orbs are hard. Personals if you need to. Oh no, I think we have a dead Valania. We have a lot of dead from the orbs. Valania is up, but I just don't think we can get him together, no. What happened? What happened? It's a wipe.
Well, maybe I would have wiped this.
You guys run through it? Like, what happened there?
2, 1.
I think I run through. I think.
Destruction raises the new. You will all be contemplates. Do not.
No, you had no
remind me.
chance. Once she was dead, you were not putting it together.
Yeah.
When she was dead, you were not putting it together.
We're still deeply traumatized from
The
the
shared suffering
flames.
was going to kill you. Yeah, it wasn't you, it was Valania. Once she died, everybody was dead. And poor Zach, he always gets the hard ones.
Melania just took us all with her. It's bad, man.
Alright, this is the pre-break pull. We could kill. We could kill.
The famous
the
kill
wiper on
pulls.
all pulls is the geometry, and it is very hard when there is a big line. I think you tried to go to the back, right, Valania? You tried to go all the way to the back?
Yes.
I'm not sure that that's what killed you. I can't see that on the death log that you died from...
I'm not sure
Oh, yeah. Is
what
it
we're
called
gonna do
shared
after
suffering?
Innerva.
Sins of the Past is the anima web is the dot.
Yeah, this feels good. Like the whole progress feels good. Today feels like a good day, and we can kill her if we just pull this off. I just want the beams in the first stage, not in the second, because I'm still iffy on that, and I don't think the fate should be placed in my
Shared
hands,
suffering
that's all.
and anima web. Yeah, you went through it. Twice, actually. You can do that if you know what you're going to do. Yeah, that you really want to avoid those lines. Like, you really want to avoid those lines. You can use the R and live, but you really have to know that you're going to live. Otherwise, just walk around. Or blink, if you have a blink.
I think my eyes.
I'm actually going to wait with the full immunities for the set of ads after the 40%. We
Every
moved the
time
boss a
someone
little
says
early
blink.
because we got a lot of pools there. We actually can wait a little. We need a flask on Gilly and on Zeno. And pull it.
Oh, I do need a pet, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Appa Velania Yidus. Oh, they're having a bit of a dance. Soaks, 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 soaks. When the soaks come right after the orbs, they sometimes are in the middle. That's all of them. We're going to need your Ashen Cyber. And there's cloaks at the same time. It condemns. Use the R if you get beams here. We got a condemn that fell out. That was a condemn. Guys, please pay attention. Maybe it's the big ad, maybe the small ad, but kill the big ad.
Why do I have a mark?
Move boss a little bit forward here because we're gonna have to start getting pulls. No, forward. That you see a mark, guys. You see a mark. Get soaks. Get soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Samuel, Trank, Xeno, Innervate, me, and Velania Aura Mastery. Get soaks. Get soaks. Orbs, you may have to Hellstone or Health Bot here.
Not well positioned.
And after the next set of ads, we start to move. So we can stand in the middle now. We don't full immunity this one. Zach, you can AMZ soaks. Alright, position raid
4, 3,
towards the left
2,
now.
1.
And only move boss if there's pools. Dwarfius
You
rally.
just rooted. You just rooted.
I'm not sure if this is a good positioning. Get it. Turn on the ads. Turn on the ads. Put beams together. Who's not booing? A star. Star. Zach.
Star, you need to do double. You need to do
He
double.
died.
Yeah. Sorry, I messed up.
We want to move boss south. We want to move boss south.
Ominous gong of death.
4,
Isabel, use your rally. Use your rally.
2, 1.
All immunities. This is all immunities. In case you were wondering. Did we block? I think we blocked all of them. Get south. 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 Beerez Bezdimni in 12 seconds. Soaks are a big deal now. Soaks are a big deal now. Bezdimni needs to get up. Big damage, Bezdimni. Soaks to the left. They're bouncing. They're bouncing. Soaks are going to bounce like this for the rest of the fight. I got south. I got south beam. I got south beam. That might have been on me. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Go hard. I misclicked my night thing.
2, 1.
That killed me. Someone ran me through with a beam. Or ran everyone through.
Who was it? Velos, me, and who was the third one? Who was the third one? Where did you die? I know Velos tried to help me, but I wonder where you died.
It's nice to see others enjoying the orbs too.
So you
yeah,
were trying to get yours as well.
It's hard, but this is a pleasant fight. Like I think
Those were
we
hard
got
beams.
this.
I actually had them misclick Night Fae and
here
ended
I
up
am.
in Nowhere's Land, and Velos was there trying to help me, and he was probably like, "The fuck is he doing?"
I'm actually doing damage too. I'm actually
We
pretty
blocked
happy.
all the ads, man. I don't know what killed you, Bizdemni. Also that. Okay, guys, we're gonna take the break here. I'm sorry if I'm not at my best. Doing my best to handle a hard one, and I'll see you guys in 15.
All right. Yeah, that is going to be our tiny break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I need to go to the bathroom and need to just basically stretch a little bit. But since I did move to set up, since I did okay, let's summon it actually somewhere else. I don't know if they're gonna see the thing. Okay, no one's clicking. You can. Oh, you can't click. You can, if you can buy more of the potions by Pearl Intellect, just make more potions or buy them, or whatever it is that you want to do. Okay, maybe someone's here able to click. Okay, we need a third person. No one's here to. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's a TV now. Anyway, I will go and stretch for a couple of minutes, and then I will be back. And yeah, now I can actually stay here longer because I moved. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I did move from the kitchen to the living room, and I just kind of wanted to explain that. I'm actually really happy with where I am right now. The only concern was the fact that my laptop might overheat, but it hasn't been overheating because this is a warmer room. And I like the laptop is good. It's just that that I do a lot of things on it, and over time it naturally just heats faster, and I don't want to lag, and that's the issue. So sometimes it causes lagging, but hopefully it not. Anyway, I will be back in, as I said, times minutes, and yeah, as I always do. Okay. Oh, I was hoping that she would be turned toward us, but now you get to stare at her behind while I'm gone. Anyway. I'm not actually going to be getting a PC now because we're planning to move. And we're planning on moving overseas, and that might be happening sooner rather than later if everything goes well, but we still don't know. That's the thing. I'm not going to be investing into big equipment because if I'm buying a PC, I'm not just messing around buying some sort of, half good PC or whatever. I want a real one, and I don't want to move the PC overseas because we have enough things to move with a child as it is. So yeah, unfortunately, this is going to have to do for now. And yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I am back, probably sooner than expected, but I didn't really have much to do. As I said, I moved to the living room, and Philip is actually here with me, so I actually have, someone to talk to while I'm waiting for the break. And oh, thank you for the pots. Nice. And about moving, we're actually not just thinking about it. We already submitted our visa documents for Canada, and we're just kind of waiting for Canada's borders to open yet again. And that I don't know. Like, I'm following the news and everything. That should be happening later this year, as they're already reopening, I guess, the border with US soon. And the idea is for us to just get into the whole process and just get it done by the end of the year. And the program that we're applying for, it's usually a 6 months transition, so it's actually a lot sooner than expected. Like, once things start happening, and I'll give you small updates on it when the time comes. For now, we're just kind of sitting ducks, I guess. We finished almost everything that we were supposed to. Philip's master's diploma is hopefully on its way, as in he still has a couple of exams to do in June, and after that he should be getting his master's, and we're just going to submit that as an additional document that is counts as I guess as a visa thing or whatever it is. It gets us points. And yeah, with the kid, I don't know. Like, I'm just hoping that he's gonna be okay with the whole transition, because he's 2 now, and I know that he's not gonna remember much once we move, but he is still going to go through something, like some stages. Yeah, that's true, but I think I'm finding a lot of comfort in this YouTube channel as well, because it's something to do while I'm waiting. I'm not saying I'm not gonna do it once I'm not waiting anymore. I am building it up, hopefully, for when we move and everything, because I want to have something to bring with me. And that's kind of, since we started planning that, I had kind of a choice. Should I, like, I don't know, go look for a job with my diploma? I don't have masters, I just have bachelor's, and it was an option, but an option that probably wouldn't make me as happy, because it's not something that I want to do, and this is actually what I want to do. And since the virus happened and everything, I was just like, okay, everything is pointing towards me being at home right now and working on what I want to be working on. So that's kind of the whole reason why I've decided to just stick to what I'm doing here. And I think it's working out well. I'm actually pretty happy with the channel. I'm the happiest with the community, actually. And it just feels really nice to have all these people, like the raid group and the people from from the YouTube channel, you guys around, and it's good times. It really is, and it makes this whole waiting thing a lot easier. So for me, it's not just about having a community to interact with. It's also it just makes every day slightly better in a way, when I have stuff to do, when there's a video, when there's a stream, when there's like anything going on. And it feels good. It feels really good, and I'm grateful to have you around, and for myself to be able to be around, because a lot of people, like whoever is thinking about maybe starting some content or something, there's always that sacrifice that they have to be making. It's either having to work, and then spending time with your family, and then working on that in the evening once everyone's asleep, if you have other commitments and stuff, of course, or it's like going all in and sacrificing everything else. And the virus actually has made it so that I don't have to sacrifice everything else. I just have no choice because there's nothing else at the moment, no other opportunities to actually just kind of, let's say, sacrifice. I don't even know if it's the right word. I also have to rest my ears a little bit, because my headphones actually are very pleasant to wear, but the problem comes with my glasses. I don't think my glasses are made to just kind of fit wearing headphones all the time. And I don't know if that's something that I don't know that I should be looking in for, like in my next glasses or something, because this plastic thing, it's really hard. And how can I buy glasses and say like, hey, I keep my headphones on my head a lot. Like, what do I do? Can you give me other types of glasses? Like, nobody does that. It just hurts, and I can't seem to get used to that. Does anyone have the same issue with glasses? They didn't used to hurt that much, but yet again, I didn't used to wear headphones all that much because I have Philip with me, and when there's something going on, when it's us two in the room, sometimes like we're in a guild group or a mythic, or like a key run or something like that, he listens to the Discord thing on his speakers, and I just talk through the headphones. I'm not connected to Discord in a way that I hear them through my Discord. So that helps because then I don't have to wear them. But now I do. And it hurts because otherwise it would be the neck hole. It's annoying. It's okay. I'll live. But Innerva hopefully will not. He hopefully will not live. My neck is very stiff. I think I need to get used to just doing more exercise. At least in that area. It's like I try to stretch it, but this is the thing. I'm not a very patient person, and I have a problem with counting, I think, to like 20 or 30. Because seconds in my head always sound faster than what they usually go. And sometimes when I need to count to 10, I stop at like 8, and I tell myself that's enough because I just can't handle waiting that much, even though I'm not in a hurry over anything. I just need to be more patient and do it. One side totally on your ear. Oh, you mean the headphones? Yeah, I could try to do that. Like I usually do it when I talk to someone who's in the same room with me, so I can hear them as well. But then I feel like I've already tried that, and my other ear just takes the load, and it just starts really hurting me. Nerva times. Hopefully, Isabel. Hopefully. Oh, my head is just. It won't move where I want it to. Everything is just so stiff, and I'm like, oh, let's do this. And my shoulders are like, nah, let's not do that. Let's do it some other time. And then I just end up not doing it. That's how I sit with mine now. Let me try that. Okay, so I put the headphones on. I need glasses for that torture test to be properly tested. Okay, let's see. Like this, and I could be switching, although that kind of makes my glasses go narrow, if that makes sense. Like I'm not looking straight through them. Yeah, I have to. I don't know. Like I just got vaccinated and I didn't even go anywhere before that, and now I just don't have the time. Like I know it sounds like I'm not taking care of myself, but I really don't have the time to go anywhere and do that. But hopefully I will. What are you doing? Yeah, how did you do that? Apparently this guy has more experience at these things. What? Okay.
5, 4.
Maybe the size of the headphones. Maybe I'm not. Oh, it's on the size.
Check if you're here. Click yes. If you're still AFK, click no. Also, cloak and chant. You probably want leech and not speed. Leech is a very important stat.
What? Is that me? Oh,
I'm
yeah,
very
I don't
impressed
have
with
these.
Zeno and Vilania actually being AFK and clicking no. That's good skill.
Yeah, I have avoidance as well. Should
And
I
I'm
not?
sorry, Zeno, but you're going to have to speak English. Okay. I will address the comments about the boss being easy. It is true that this boss is not very hard, but it isn't easier than Sun King. What is really happening is that we got better. This boss is not easier than Sun King. As a matter of fact, if you watch the amount of people that killed Sun King compared to those who killed Innerva, you'll notice that it's easier for them to kill Sun King. But what you also have to realize is that the guild that went into Sun King is not the guild that is here now. A lot of people got better. A lot of people refused to get better and are no longer here. The healing team especially went through a transformation. And that's why this feels easier. In its actual level of difficulty, they're about even. Because even the healers that are here, there's only 3 of us. We are having to work hard. You're Shadow now because 2 Holy Priests doesn't do anything for me, and you can focus on doing damage, and me leading from Shadow sucks. Besides, Velos is also Shadow. Just don't need that many priests here. I shouldn't be a priest either, by the way. I should be a shaman, but I just didn't get him ready. Anyway, let's get summons up. They called for it earlier. It's Zeno and Vilania.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Well, you can go change that.
I bought them. Thank you.
No, not you. Z.
How do I change it? I will have to toss all of my items and pick up new gear 197.
I was talking about gems and enchants, not that.
Yeah, I changed the gems and enchants to haste, but
Fantastic. Forget it. That's all that matters now.
the secondary stats on every item is for healing.
First of all, Mastery is very good for Shadow, by the way. Mastery benefits from all 4 secondary stats evenly. Just so you know. That's why Shadow Priests are extremely strong. Maybe not Verse. Verse is kinda holding you back, but Mastery, it's fine.
I think my problem is haste, because when I have haste in the opening with the PI and the heroism and everything, I pretty much do a lot, but after that I just lose.
Well, I'm glad that you can offer us Shadow, because a Holy Priest is so one-dimensional. Like, there's a situation where you're really good, and then there's a situation where you're absolutely useless. So I'm glad that you can offer both now. All right, we got our consumables down. We're definitely going to pot. We're going to get the ads between 40% to 20%. That's where I want tanks. That's where I want to be around here. Okay. And the beams become really, really hard. You have to get them right. You have to get them right, and that's it. Beams, ads, soaks, and it's a kill. You guys know that Papa starts his Despacito playthrough at the beginning of the raid and listens to that song the whole way until the end of the raid.
And to desolate.
If he doesn't get this song, he doesn't raid.
Yeah, 1-shot kill. Here we go.
Alright, let's go.
I don't know, I still feel like she's very show.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big damage. I'll get top left.
Like every time someone runs over you with it, you hear like, so funny.
Aedes, you gotta get him. You got him. We got
4,
soaks.
3, 2, 1.
I'm in a much better mood on Innerva than on Sun King. I think that's clear enough.
Adds and soaks.
In comparison to Sun King, like I don't
That's
care what
all
anyone
of them.
else says. She feels like a sweetheart.
That is going to be your Ashen Hollow Cyber. Xeno innervate me. Get beams together. Get beams together. Circle, you're gonna have to get them together in the back. That's you, Papa. Good job.
It
Soaks,
couldn't be.
soaks, soaks,
I
soak. One in
made
front,
it.
boss. That big ad needs to die faster. Turn on it, turn on it. Kill that ad. Alright. Once we start seeing pools on the ground, we start moving left.
4.
See? Pools on the ground. Move forward and left. Or a mastery and trank. Oh my, we missed a soak right under boss.
My.
That was a
Okay.
soak right under boss.
Oh my.
I should have called soaks, I was busy with my ad. Dwarfius, I have a question for you. Are you actually spell reflecting?
The Sun King is just.
Because I only see Isabel goes off. Oh, that's just unfortunate. That's unfortunate then. I saw it go off right as I walked away. It looks like I wiped you guys then. I was standing there with my ad. I probably should have stood there and died to the circle and the soak. I didn't realize the soak was there. You can just go again. What was percentage on that? Let's see, what was the percentage on that? I want to know where the cast. I want to see the cast there because it doesn't feel like we're getting the spell reflex or AMS off. Like something is off there. Let me just look at casts by timeline.
Okay, let's eat.
So the first anti-magic shell is at 1 minute in. That align with yeah, it's aligned with one spell reflect, but is it aligned to Kurgan? Yeah, he is. We're just very, very unlucky. Huh. Hope for better luck. Just food on dupe.
Okay, let's just renew the oil.
Go.
Ah, pet. I didn't do my job. Full stone. Everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
is it?
I'll get left. Someone has to go south. Star, you have to go south.
Did I make it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Every time I hear like star or circle, I have that bigger shape song. In
No
my
block,
head.
so we're gonna use Cyber Ash and Hollow. Xeno innervate me. Let's pay attention to soaks now. Let's pay attention to soaks. And resurrect Zac. And rebuff him. Rebuff him. Battle shout.
I'm going to the back. You too.
Soaks. Oh wow, that's a lot of soaks all over the place. We got it. We got it. We got it. Kill the big ad. Kill the big ad. Beating up on our tanks. Soaks. 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 Soaks.
4, 3, 2.
We need to move a little left. Alright, Aura Mastery and a Trank from you, Sam. AMZ Soaks the ring this time. Soaks are around melee and to the right. You want to move away from the right now. It's a pool mania. And we want to kill these ads. Let's very quickly and start moving towards the left. We died to a condemn there. That was a condemn. I don't know what's the source of it, but we need to work on that. Keep going left. Keep going left. Soaks towards the left. Soaks towards the left. Want to get around here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Call
Be
if you need
freedom,
Call
be
if-
freedom.
Alright, we actually blocked ads here, so that's really, really good. Dwarfius, rally. Personals and get these together. Get these together. It's very important. Use personals, Hellstones, Hellplot, get them together. Get them together. I'll walk out and heal. Soaks, 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 soaks. Do we have dead? Oh, we have dead on the... All three of you never made it. All three of you never made it.
Is that a wipe?
There's a big dot on the raid now. Get these beams in. Get these beams in. Everybody's just dying with the beams or something? Like...
2, 1.
Alright, wipe it.
Alright. This sound like a real word. Why? What do you mean? Because we repeated
So
a
I
word.
don't understand how all three of you stood next to your orb. That's Isabel, Xeno, and Velania, and not with the line through the orb. Like, all three of you died next to your orb and the line to the side of your orb. It's either that... I guess Xeno died early. Xeno dies 10 seconds before you. So, Xeno, you never made it to where you were going. Also, we had a condemn go through. And that's from a conjured manifestation, so a kick was missed there.
Smash the geometry.
Work on the blinds. And kick. We were very
Yeah.
close here.
Yeah, he does
Work
try
on the
to
lines and kick.
shout
Like,
us
don't let
real
that condemn
fast.
go through. Don't let a condemn go through.
I never thought about it, but I don't think about a lot of things that are
Vilania, if
actually
you have to move the
entertaining.
boss and you can't melee, you can get Holy Power to Word of Glory yourself. You know that, right?
Yes.
Okay. We need Battle Shout.
I'm not ready.
Please?
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love that sound. It's actually so funny.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We got all three: Cyber, Ashen, Hollow, Xeno, Innervate, Red Skull. Soaks, don't forget Soaks, don't forget Soaks. Samantha, you're gonna need a defensive there? Okay, you're good. Soaks, 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 Soaks. Kill evil big guy. Get rid of him. Bottles are gonna now leave a pool on the ground. You wanna navigate through that at first, but move boss towards the left
4,
on your own. We're not moving yet.
2, 1.
Really depends what happens here. Move a little bit. Okay, Samantha, you're gonna Trank or Mastery Vilania. Don't let Condemns go off. We want to start moving towards the left as soon as they're down. Bring him down, guys. Bring him down. Alright, move towards the mark. Once big guy's down, get Soaks, get Soaks. They're a little to the left as well, to the right as well. Sorry, it's left, not right. I'm calling right, left, and left, right.
4, 3,
This is the set that we full immune. Now. And how many do we get? That's 2. Rikus, this is your Ashen Hollow. If you missed it because I called it late, immune the next one. If Samantha is not moving, Samantha, you can't have a manifestation there.
Rooted.
You have to call for freedom. Alright, just kill him, get Soaks. They're all over the place. Get Soaks, get Soaks. Keep moving south after this thing dies. You can see the square mark. Beams is an individual thing. Now you've got to get it. You've got to get it. Communicate. Get it done. Whatever immunities you have on the next set of ads, use them.
3,
Soaks.
2, 1.
Did we block him? I think we blocked him. Oh, this is a big one. Go, 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 go. It's all about the beams and the soaks now. All about the beams and the soaks. Ashton Hollow. Ashton Hollow. Soaks are bouncing. Soaks are bouncing. Pay attention. They're in the middle of the room now. Oh, we missed a soak in the middle of the room. How? This was the kill. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Use Ashton Hollow. Use Ashton Hollow. That's you, Valania.
Someone is already dead. I got the beam.
Just move away from that beam. Move away from that beam.
1.
Ah.
How did we miss the soak in the middle? We were right there.
Oh, that was so close.
I have no idea. If there's two overlapping and you stand in the middle.
No, the ones
both of them.
The ones that bounce, they always bounce in the middle. The ones that bounce always bounce to the middle, and that means that one of them did not bounce there because we were there.
Yeah, I literally ran over there, like, so did everyone.
It was in the middle. The one that exploded was in the middle.
The one what?
The one that exploded was in the middle.
So we all missed it?
Yeah.
I
So
thought
we were
saw
all
everyone.
jumping around,
So
and
one.
at the last second, someone got out of one, and then it just went. So unlucky. We
Yeah, I
had it
was
up
sure-
until the last second.
Why do you need to repair, Nikans? We just dropped the repair. Not just, but you should be at 40% durability. Are you at 40% durability? Don't ask for repair for that then. We're managing it. You're not losing anything by being at 40.
Yeah, it was
If you
like-
commit to a soak, don't walk out. Once you've committed to soak, stay.
There was like 3 or 4 of us in the middle, and everything was getting soaked. I don't know.
What? I wasn't made to walk out. I was there, but I was there to heal. I wasn't committing to the soak. I saw 4 people. I figured we got this.
Same.
But the soaks go to... Okay, so let's not figure that anymore. Let's just go there and soak. No more, we got this. Don't walk out. I want to change my gear. Give me a second. I could filter
I
by...
need to switch the ear now. I'm trying this tactic of yours. Up. Like that.
Yeah.
Feels silly like this. Can you hear stuff now? Because are they talking now? Because okay. No, I was wondering if I disconnected from Discord or something. Nope. Okay. And the other was kind of pushing my ear out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do you wear glasses as well?
I was talking about changing my gear. And then I told Gilly to eat, which he did.
I didn't dare that though.
Yeah, you saw the ready check, so you figured. I'm trying the harmonious build.
5.
I think we need to
4,
spam.
3, 2, 1.
Move boss back a little.
I'm going to the back.
Soaks, 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 soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We got all of them. Innervate me, Xeno. And Ashen Hollow, Cyber. And don't forget soaks. Don't forget soaks, guys. Get those beams.
You okay?
Soaks, 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 soaks.
Don't die now, we need the DPS.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's Z saying hi.
Oh, we got all three. Aura Mastery, Drank. Try to move away from where the soaks are because there's going to be a lot of pools now. Don't miss a soak. Don't miss a soak. Don't miss a soak. Wipe it. That's too dead. Where was that missed soak? Did we see it? I think it was to the left.
Behind the boss on the platform. Up.
Melee, you've got to pay attention to that. If it was right under ads, I can understand that, but that's double dead.
You know, if you have advice on how to,
Isn't right under boss should be right under tank?
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm not
This
doing
hurts.
Harmonious again. That was not fun.
Yeah, it's like we need the damage. Don't die.
An ad circle happened before as well.
I released, sorry.
But why?
I don't know.
Please pay attention. At least Zach is still dead. He refuses to play without you. Are you also 6Z?
Yeah, I got food poisoning today, but I was coughing like crazy while we were fighting this. Almost choked myself.
Food poisoning.
Yeah, I ate poisonous.
I thought you're one of those keto faster that doesn't eat anything. How do you get poison without food?
From mushrooms.
Bad mushrooms.
So you pick some mushrooms.
Yeah, actually we picked them.
Yeah. That's dangerous, man. It's not even
Can
mushroom-
we summon Z so he can get here before he pisses off his entire family? Great. Food buff. What is Token of Appreciation? Oh, that's a good conduit from the Ventier, that every time you do something for them, you get a shield. That's actually really good. I use it to survive sometimes. I use a Fortified.
Give it to everyone, I think.
Yeah, I use a Fortified and you get a shield.
Yeah, it's
But I
pretty
didn't
good.
realize that the Feast gives it as well.
Red, you switched to Ventier?
No, I'm not Ventier. It's from the Ventier conduit that Helena is using. I probably will eventually for Disc. Alright, here we go again. Let's look for conspicuous soaks under the boss when ads are spawning.
Conspicuous.
4, 3, 2.
Seems to be a thing that we really don't like.
Yeah, the chat doesn't think I'm to blame either. I'm never to blame. So, okay, there isn't.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, mushroom pasta today. And it was supposed to be an ordinary mushroom pasta, but it caused both me and him to get food poisoning today.
That's all three. You know the drill. Innervate to me, Ashen Hollow from Cyber. And make sure to soak. Look for conspicuous soaks. You guys gotta get that beam together there. Soaks, 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 soaks.
I dropped stacks.
Soaks. One's behind boss.
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Start watching for pools. DPS feels low for some reason. That is a Trank from Sam and an Ore Mastery. Watch soaks now. Watch soaks now. They're on here. They're on where they ad spawn. And now we have beams. Oh, someone went to where I went. That was Nikan's, and I was too low.
2 condemns went off, I think.
Oh, there was condemned too. Why do we have condemns? Is that
For sure.
I was too
One
late.
went out for sure.
One
condemned
went,
from the mana? Yeah, it's manifestation condemned.
Oh, that felt
Why did
terrible.
we decide not to interrupt? Why did we decide not to interrupt, guys? Come on. It was right in the melee. Both tanks are there. I was wondering why I was so low from just the dot. Like, why don't I have time to move south? We're gonna repair now, and then we're gonna interrupt condemns. Interrupt condemns, interrupt condemns. Even if you assign someone to it, they will get beam and have to move out, so someone else has to interrupt. And that's probably what happened.
Are you not...
Everyone has to look for condemn and kick it.
Does that not hurt? Like, your ear just seems to be all the way kind of in the front. As in, like, my back ear would hurt. I don't know how to... No, I don't think I can do that.
And you are backup. But what I think here is that the backup needed to interrupt, because I know Nikan's had it and she kicks. So if she's out, I don't know who the third person was. Was it also a melee? Who was the third person in our
I had a beam too.
Thank you for the pictures.
No, so
by
you're
the way.
not
I'll
that.
Try to
The biggest
switch
kickers are
around.
Vex, Papa, Dupe, Nikan's does work, Mages are backing up. Zeno, yeah, you're okay. I would say that Isabel is also doing a lot of kicks. Yeah, the Warlocks are not kicking at all. Are you guys not using the kick pet or something? Like, you both are just... That's what the missing pieces. There's no kicks from you guys.
Repair is up.
Everybody
Yeah.
get to 100%.
I forgot to
Does
switch.
it lower your DPS? Like, is there a reason for it? That was what I'm
Yeah.
wondering.
That one is kinda the lowest.
Then don't do it. Max DPS.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
it's
imp is
more
the best.
DPS.
Then if you can't kick without, then we can do it without. Because, like, I can see that Dwarf is only kicked once. You could have kicked more. No, Gailey wasn't cooldown. His is long, but some melees could have kicked more.
Wait,
Weekends couldn't have kicked more because she was out with the beams, but melee can kick more rather than lose DPS on the warlocks. Kick more.
like this?
I was hitting the pummel,
Oh,
but it didn't work.
Actually,
Ready,
this
check.
feels better. This feels better. Like having the handles up there.
Everybody 100% durability. That's Xeno and Dupe. You guys need to repair.
Actually, I think I can work with this. Thank you both. Actually, the combination of these two feels like I will never be in pain again. Alright, and they can't fall off because the headphones are still kind of holding them. Yeah, I like this. Does it look weird? Do I look like an angry teacher or something? Because that's the kind of... I pulled the handles up above the... I didn't know I could... Well,
Alright, so melee, stop condemns. Stop condemns.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Well, this doesn't hurt. You guys are the true doctors I need. Who needs a doctor when you have a... Oh, beam? Okay.
Orpheus has tank debuff as well as and V, you need, look what you're doing. You need to take them together.
I don't know how.
4, 3.
Dwarfius? Did he take a res and die? He did.
What's happening here? Cadê? Ali Felipe é com a vez.
I'm content to just take the wipe. Let those explode. Take the wipe. His death is your fault, V. You didn't put yours together.
Yeah, that was me.
Would you like to sit down then, Dwarfius? That was V. She had to do both of them together. She didn't. He died. He had tank debuff as well. No, that wasn't you.
Yeah, that was a brain fart from me. I thought I was at the right orb, but I wasn't.
Intellect. Stamina.
Yep. Wiped us.
Let's go.
And glasses to be in the squad. Yeah, everyone seems to be wearing glasses. The Glass Society, that's what we've become.
5,
Yeah, you need to join.
4, 3,
You need to join the crowd. It's like nowadays you have so many people to ask for advice when it comes to glasses.
Soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, they innervate on me, Xeno. And the Ashen Hollow from Cyber. Don't forget soaks. They're right. There's one next to the ads. Good job. And kicks, melee. You turn on ads, you kick. Guys, come on. Kick the condemns.
I think he died before it went off.
Or soaks. They leave pools now. Pay attention to that. Especially since it's right behind boss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Samantha Trank for Lania Aura Mastery. Watch for soaks, watch for soaks, watch for soaks. Kicks. One condemn is a little far away. This is a hard test, guys. We gotta get this through. Z defensives, Hellstones, Healthpots. Z, keep yourself alive. Keep yourself alive. Kill that big ad, and then we move boss. Next one is all immunities. Get soaks are to the right. Guys, we want to move to the left so we don't get any more soaks there. Boss needs to move as well.
4, 3.
Beams are gonna get harder now. You don't want to get the big beam. Zach, AMD any soaks that you can. All immunities. We got two. We want to move boss south after that. Someone needs freedom there. Resurrect Velos, darkness. Get beams together. Get behind the boss to the south towards the square mark, guys. We need to consolidate here. Use personals if you're taking a beam. Kill them and then we move south. Soaks, and they might bounce. If they're right on the line. Pay attention to that. No bounce. Boss south, remember? Boss south. Ashen Hollow.
4.
Innervate on Sam.
2.
Zeno, innervate Sam. Any immunities we have left? Isabel rally.
Rooted.
We have to kill those. Kick those, interrupt those, we have to. Beams is very important, guys. Get beams. Turn on ads. If you're low, Hellstone and Healthpot.
I took the laser.
Personals when you soak. They're definitely bouncing.
4, 3.
How did we miss?
What the hell? It's the same thing.
How did we miss? It's the one in the back. You can see where someone's not dead. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. How did we miss?
Yeah, same thing.
I'm there. Vex is there. He lived. I know. No, it's not that. It's like, what killed us? I don't get it.
I saw 4 of you.
We were there.
Yeah, and I turned around because I thought it was.
Yeah, I'm using the same soul.
We were there.
Same thing happened last time. On exact same
Last time we turned around. This time I was there. Vex was there. We were there. Did anybody step out?
I was also there.
Otherwise, I need to watch the replay.
But I wasn't the only
I
one.
went
I know.
into one and stayed there.
I know what killed us. It's this. It's not supposed to kill us.
Nearest one to wit.
The nearest one exploded. Let's see if the logs replay shows this, because there's no point in pulling again without understanding why this happened to us. We'll just see if the replay shows it.
Glasses,
The
but looks
replay
out for their
doesn't
own. Yeah,
show.
true.
I don't think the actual pools. There's 3 of us, me, Zeno, and Gilly, and 1, Rave, and Papa, and another. Oh, the one between was not soaked.
I didn't even see one. Did you see one?
Look at this picture. There's 4 of them, and I can see that there's 3 soaks happening.
That.
It's interesting because it didn't look that way, but you can see it very clearly in the replay. If I can never find Discord. Yeah, look here and look here. You guys see Vex got the back one, Rave and Papa got the one in the middle, and I got 2 friends with me, and there's one between us. There is one between us. You can't see it, but we know that there's one between us. No one's standing there. No one's standing there. Nobody moved. We're all standing there and soaking, but we're not soaking all of them.
Sadness.
Can we get a Warlock gate from here? This will help. No, there was definitely one where there's no one. I saw it, Vex. I just thought that Zeno or Gailey were in it, but they're not. They're like right on top of me. We're gonna wait for the 2-minute and the 1-minute AFKs. We're very close. We get through the double soaks and we're good. We actually dealt with... Our immunities didn't help us there. Like, we dealt with them anyway. One condemn went through. Let's not do that. The gateway... I think it might despawn Rave V. So once we're on the square mark, put it down again.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Alright.
Yeah, well, mages, I know that I didn't call for mages because I thought Bez had a beam. Like, I heard him call for it and he was very low.
Yeah, I took the laser damage.
Yeah, I know that. So I didn't call for help from mages, and I also thought we had it. We were there. Yeah. And we just missed one. We can all eat while we wait for Z. And was there health stones down? I'm out.
I'm back.
I haven't.
May I have some health stone, please? Because I am out.
I just finished eating.
This is interesting. We have no shaman. Shamans are big.
I can play shaman.
Yeah, you can, but then we lose your damage. You will eventually play shaman. I know it. I know you want to switch for Sanctum. Ready? Check. Food on Zeno.
Okay.
You know, Zach is a very interesting player because your DPS is like on the lower end because you're still learning. It feels like you're an old Death Knight that does everything slow. You know, you hit them with a cane, then you need some time to have some coffee, and then you hit him again. Watch some soccer, then hit him again, like a slow DK. Yeah, something like that.
No, he's just a team player, man. He does every mechanic that he can.
No, that's a joke. He does mechanics, absolutely.
I see him always.
He should be unholy.
Yeah.
He is unholy.
Yeah, I'm unholy.
And we're
I
pulling.
don't know what I'm doing wrong, actually. I have no idea what I'm doing.
We'll figure it out another time.
I'm pressing button as fast as I can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It looks like Valina's got to do the double. Oh, they're fine. Soaks. One is behind boss, left of boss, sorry.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're really good on damage here. See how many ads we block. None. Ashen Hollow Cyber. Innervate on Sam, Xeno. Innervate Samantha. Let him spam. Get soaks. Hey, more soaks, they're all in the back. No puddles. Soaks again. These one will leave puddles, so we're gonna have to move left. Pay attention.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How many did we get? All of them. Samantha Trank or Mastery.
Soaks inside.
That's a good one. Get the kicks here. This is the hard one because some have to move out for these beams. I can't see the third orb.
Oh, someone's bringing.
Oh, it's left to the. It's left of boss. It's left of boss. All right, we want to move towards the square now. Watch where you bait soaks now. We're gonna move towards the square. Not now. After this big dude is dead. And the next one is all immunities. Soaks. Oh, there's gonna be a soak right to the left around boss. And this is all immunities. And when they add spam, it's your Ashen Hollow Rikus.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All immunities. And we got two. So that's Sam. Freedom Sam. Orpheus Rally. Kicks. Do the beams. Oh, I saw one. Was that a beam through both healers? It's an unfortunate beam, but it is. Oh, that's 3. That is 3. Did we miss a condemn or something? It's a dead Samantha.
Yeah, we did.
I don't see condemn damage. I don't see condemn damage.
I saw one go off. I couldn't interrupt it.
No, I don't see it. Would the kick work? Yeah, Freedom won't stop the kick. That's a big unfortunate overlap. Beam and add at the same time on the same guy. That's an unfortunate overlap. You just go back and do it again. We didn't get any good ad skips at all. That was a very unlucky pull. It's not your fault. I don't know how you would handle that. You would need an immunity. Or something, like spell warding. Are we throwing spell warding out? No, this is all magic damage, and we have spell warding replacing bombs. Thanks, are we throwing spell warding out on the priests?
This time I didn't do it.
Do it. Skipping ads is a very big deal. Rikus, are you throwing it out?
This time didn't.
Okay, so you throw it to me. When I say all immunities, you throw it to me,
okay.
and Cyber gets his buddy Velos.
I love that.
I think you probably have to bear form bar skin or something. You know, you have to try to live, but you can't move. You get freedom, and then you get knocked back with a circle on you. I don't know how you live through that.
Catarins do have everything. I want to kill her today. Yeah, I think so. We just need like one good pull. Why do I have a circle on my head? Why am I?
And how do you how do you position yourself when you can't move? Well, we
Oh,
go
right.
again.
Oh, okay. Like, what? Do I need to do something here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dwarfius, what's going on? What's going on with Dwarfius? He's okay. Now Soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good on damage. Let's see how many we block. None. Alright, the usual. Xeno innervate Samantha. And the Ashen Hollow's down. Kicks. Soaks at the same time. Soaks. 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 I can only see 3. There must be a 4th somewhere.
Got it.
Alright, bottles are going to start leaving pools now. One in the middle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, cheat towards the left now. Cheat towards the left now. Get to the boss. Or Mastery and Trank. Or Mastery and Trank.
What?
Resurrect that. Resurrect that. That's what happens when you take 2 of them. Resurrect V. Resurrect V. Make sure to rebuff intellect.
What happened?
After those ads, we move towards the square. Watch the pools though. Move around here instead. And it's all immunity next one. Get soaks, get soaks. They're all over the place. Look for them, get them. Get big ad, and move. And move. Watch the soaks. We have to move quite a bit. Use a stampeding here. Get towards the mark, get towards the mark.
2.
We don't want to end up with ads here. Okay, we're ending up in ads here. You gotta move faster.
Freedom V.
With the Rico's Ashen Hollow. Get kicks. Get the beam. We want to get the boss towards the square mark as soon as the ads are dead. Big damage. Soaks, use a rally, Isabel. Square mark is now a little further back because we have soaks in the middle. Next soaks, I believe, will bounce. Get ready for it. I can't help now. I have to take them together.
Four, 3, 2.
Resurrect the DPS as soon as we can. Soaks, soaks, soaks. Get ready for the middle soaks. Get ready for the middle soaks. They're coming soon. I think we phased. But the next soaks will be in the middle. Xeno innervate Sam. There's the soaks. They're going to bounce to the middle. There they are. All 4 of them. We got them. We got them. Consolidate here. Consolidate here. Next ads, whatever immunity we have. Ashen Hollow. Get the boss towards the square. Get the boss towards the square. There's a pool there. Just Try to get alive. Try to get alive. Try to stay alive. Try to stay alive. Pick a DPS, resurrect them. Pick a DPS, resurrect them. I think Cyber can live.
4, 3,
Soaks and then soaks in the
2,
middle. The soaks and then
1.
soaks in the middle. These ads just need to be soaked. That just need to be soaked. Oh, we kick.
I don't know why.
I'm sorry, what?
I couldn't get the double orb.
Is that why we died?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we yeah.
I just couldn't get the angle. I don't know.
Happens. I had it as well just before that. It's a good pull. We didn't have enough people left to double soak probably, but we got the double soaks right this time. We confirmed that they work. We're not lucky with ads. We're getting a lot of ads. And we're getting a lot of pools where we're moving. Like, well, a lot of the pools are also unlucky for us too.
Just feels
Was
weird how
Sam's
this
death?
boss can get lucky.
Oh, he died late. No, yeah, he died from manning the web as well. I think we didn't move out with that at all. Alright, go again.
What should I do in that situation? It was almost impossible. Maybe, I don't know.
I can go over the replay to try and figure it out, but really it's not worth it.
Sometimes it helps, like moving a lot to the left or right, so you can cut.
Yeah, I
the
tried
beam.
everything.
You're not
I tried
supposed
everything.
to cut, but it can do the mechanic. It's a time waste, but it's better than to lose it all.
Yeah, but
But it was-
sometimes other people need to move too, so you get a better angle. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
because I didn't get
It's
have
a-
the
it's
angle
a-
at all.
Then it's something you have to call. So you have to see who's messing you up and call them
Yeah,
out.
but I had the spinning orbs. I was evading the lasers, trying to fix it. And
Yeah,
already
then
late.
they have to. Then you don't call. Then it's up to them. That's a team job. Everyone needs to look. It's a three man's job, not one. Sometimes you can call it. Sometimes they have to help you. You can ask, like, who had this with me? Who was helping me out? Like, we can look at it, but it's a 10% wipe that probably won't happen again. So we'll just pull again. Like, we had a very unlucky pull and we got the 10%. Like, we had a lot of ads there. And a lot of bad pulls.
5,
Well, I'm out of mage table.
4,
Remind me for mage
3,
table next one.
2, 1.
Focus on the free damage here. Really get everything out.
Getting there. Warlock takes ages to ramp up.
Right, let's get soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder if we phase. Like, we're very close to phasing. No. All three. All three. Innervate on Sam and Cyber's Ash and Hollow.
Is there a particular reason why ads happen?
That's a lot of damage with the soak. And now you have beams.
I'll take double.
We have a soak in the back. Next soaks will leave pools. Let's try not to stand in the middle if we can help it. Soaks and avoid pools.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that 2? That's 2. Oh, that's a big break. Save AMZ. Sam Trank or Mastery. Soaks. Watch the pools. I'm all the way right. Alright, we want to move towards the square when ads are dead. Square. Gotta be quick, tanks. Stampeding. Go, go, go. There's soaks. Oh, we saved.
4,
We phased.
3,
No soaks.
2, 1.
Now we are. Now we get him. We got only one. We got only one. Zach, I want you to AMZ the double soaks. Or some poor schmuck that has to do beams. Alright, we're gonna move south based on pools. If you have an immunity, you immunity the next one. Alright, beams.
I'm going to the back.
You want to move a little south here, just because there's a lot of pools to the back of you.
2, 1.
South is square. Don't have to go all the way, but get some room. Xeno, freedom on red. Freedom on red. Xeno, innervate Sam. Resurrect Velos. Resurrect Velos. Resurrect Velos. Dwarfius rally. Dwarfius rally. We missed the double soak, did we?
What?
Yeah, they're all there in the middle, and there's beams on them.
Yeah, the one closest to boss didn't get soaked.
The one closest to Boston gets soaked. I
Yeah.
couldn't call. I called too much. I had to call my own freedom, and I had to call. It's not entirely your bad. I had to call my own freedom. Then I had to call some cooldowns as well, and
That's
couldn't
close.
call the soaks at the same time. So pay attention to soaks.
Yeah, we were 3 in the one right next to it, but no one got with that one in time.
That was so close.
You gotta pay attention to double soaks. I usually call them. Again, I was rooted. I had to deal with the ad, with the death, with the cooldowns, and the soaks were just not called, and as a result, we all went kaput. So,
Too busy parsing. Yeah, aren't we all?
so let's try to pay attention to soaks, even if I can. Mage table, please, and summons easy. You gotta stop pressing release.
Sorry, I got tilted. It exploded right next to me.
What exploded?
The soap. Because there was 2 of us on the right one, and none of us went to the left one, and we couldn't communicate. I don't know.
Happens.
Are we summoning? Yeah, we are. It was a good attempt. We actually had good luck with the ads. It looked like a kill. But as soon as I had to call my own freedom, I couldn't call soaks. In that case, you guys have to pick me up and say something. Like, soaks. Like, say something.
There was, I think, 5 people there, but...
Yeah, there have been 5.
Then yell at someone. Someone get left, someone get left. You know, do something like that. Because I'm calling for something else.
Alright, this is the kill.
Alright, ready, check?
Let's go.
We know oils, by the way. And get food buff. Apparently, I always drop 2. I didn't even realize I dropped 2. Why did I drop 2 here?
It's like, we really want to kill her. Let's eat double.
The DBM timers are messed up because they can't time it. When the boss phases, all timers reset, and DBM is not aware of that because it's not an actual phase. It can't time the phase because it phases based on how much damage you do. So you really just have to look at what she's casting.
Isabel's comments in the chat.
That won't work either. That works. It will tell you about the mechanic once it's already happening. It looks at what it's casting for you. That is true.
Alright. I'm tired of this lady.
Make sure your oils and your stamina are renewed. Was there a mage table? Yeah, there is.
Yes.
And we're pulling.
I always like almost cast the potion when he says that. Every time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's one by the boss.
Yeah, circle is not moving, but I can't see who circle is. Who is circle? Okay, well, it's fine. Get soaks.
3, 2, 1.
We're always 1% from the phase. Ashen Hollow Cyber. Xeno Innervate Sam. Sam go nuts. Soaks. Big damage. Mechanics are not hard here. Soaks. Soaks. Still soaking, and these are pools, so we move left now.
3, 2, 1.
And that's all three. Ashen Hollow from Rikus on the ads, Trank, and Aura Mastery. Make sure to get the soaks, resurrect Papa. You gotta watch when you stand on double. If you stand on double, you die. Feet to the left. Battle Shout. Stamina buff for Papa. Alright, next one is full immunities. Next one is full immunities. We want to go towards the square when we can. With common sense. Remember to pay attention to double soaks when they happen. It's after 60%. Good call on soaks, thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Full immunities. We got two.
Raven's rooted.
You got it, you got it. Dwarfius, rally. Use a darkness. And Isabel, you might have to rally as well for the poor guys with the beams.
So left.
Want to try to move south when the ads die to give us more room. Yeah, definitely. Okay, use a rally here for these guys. They're gonna need it, Isabel.
Four, 3, 2.
These soaks are gonna bounce. These soaks are gonna bounce. And immunities as well. Consolidate here. And I think we blocked the ads. Oh, wow, guys. This is big. Ashen Hollow. Ashen Hollow.
It's time.
Every soak now bounces, guys. Pay attention to that. There, soaks. They're gonna bounce. They're around boss, and then they bounce. And now we have beam. Xeno innervate Sam so he can heal the beam, boys.
Beam boys.
Need to get these beams together. Need to get these beams together. Who's not doing it? Who's not doing it?
3, 2, 1.
We got it. We got it. Stokes and immunities. Stokes and immunities. Personals, healthstones, whatever you got. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Rooted.
Oh, you were rooted while soaking? Get interrupts on the condemns in the back. Just interrupt the condemns in the back and focus on boss. Just focus on boss. Interrupt the condemns in the back. Interrupt condemns. Focus on boss.
Use potion again. Use potion again.
Be good.
Do we make it?
Two mages on combust. Z is still alive. Oh, Sam going back and getting rooted in the back. What a play. You do not go back to soak before the ads go out. Like these condemns killed us.
What are those little orbs at the end? Did anybody see them?
No. It was right there.
Oh, wait, you can shapeshift out of the root?
Yes, you can, but you
It's a
will be
blink,
rooted again.
but yeah, you're rooted again. You need to. It's like a blink. You need to.
Well,
blink
you
away.
could have at least gotten the thing close to us, Sam. Like, going out and getting rooted like that was the wipe. That was very, very close.
Cursed you. You may have.
Use soul shape, do something, get close. But I get what Sam was doing. He was making the right play, you know, soak the thing, but you gotta wait until you see who gets the ad first.
That was so disappointing.
Wait, that wasn't Sam? I saw Sam all the way in the back
No,
here
it wasn't.
soaking.
It wasn't you. It was...
You gotta wait until you see who's selected, especially if you have spell. Wait, how did that root use Isabel when you have spell reflect? There's no way that it's supposed to be you.
Yeah, pot again is around 5 or 10% HP. I potted, but I died like 5 seconds after that.
All right, ready, check.
At this point, too many
Pot
of
up,
us are
Gilly?
soaking. I guess that's not as bad as no one soaking. Okay. This is it.
Go.
I cry for you. I want to cry for us too. You okay there?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm starting to realize that this room is actually noisy. Z is doing like tick 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 tick. Oh, you don't have PI. Oh, you have. Yeah, you're a shadow priest now. I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, you're healing. What are you doing the PI for?
Try to step up the damage. See if we can get past the 70% mark. Because that will phase her.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're short.
There are no cooldowns to step up with.
1% short. Okay, so we have 3. The usual Ashen Hollow from Cyber, an Innervate on Sam to do the trick. Soak, soak, soaks. More soaks, more soaks.
3, 2, 1.
We got all three. We're getting pools as well. Aura Mastery, Trank, Soaks, and we're gonna get beams as well. Make sure to interrupt condemns, and remember towards the square when you can.
I'm going to the.
I didn't live through that. I don't know if that was a condemn or something. I didn't live through that, and that's 2 dead. Wipe it.
Aww.
Yeah, it's a condemn.
That was what killed me.
It's a condemn.
I got hit.
Guys, we gotta interrupt condemns. We almost killed the boss, and then we don't kick condemn. Quickly, die. I was wondering why I was so low. I'm sorry about that, by the way, Steve. I was already standing there when you called that you're going there.
Did I die?
Yeah, I saw you there, so I pushed into the other one.
I just happened to be there. There was a soak there.
Oh, I'm all yellow.
We still did it right? It was pretty fast.
Yeah, that's the thing. We're gonna repair now.
What? No.
Everybody repair now. We got 10 minutes. Let's go for it. We did it right. That's why I wondered why we died. I was like, no, that's not that. That's condemned.
Where's the repair? I don't understand why repair isn't like more obvious.
Oh, we'll summon you. We'll summon you.
I felt like changing it up this time.
Well, if you're released, you might as well repair where you are there, because we are all repairing now.
Yeah. I'm ahead of you.
Now, someone tell me where the hell that little thing is.
Between the canisters.
Everybody get to 100% durability. Oh, you poor thing, Zach. You only have less than 300 G. I'm pretty sure that Isabel has less than 3,000. We need some flask and food on some of you.
How do you get 300,000 gold?
That's a good question. Let's check that, because I think if we're not potting on pull, then that's why we're not pushing it. Like, I'll just look at last pull. Yeah, everybody's potting except for Sam, and he's using his mana pot, so yeah, we're potting. We're going hard.
Are we about to look at Paris's at pool and be like,
Yeah, I'll call it. I saw you, I heard you
You
call
need
it.
to
I
be
know we can
better.
do it. We never got there this time. We'll do it. Runes is an interesting one. I'm not sure that I want everyone to use runes. Runes is, you would do that if we wipe at 1%. You know, then you pull again with runes. It's like your last big push. Yes, but not for lack of damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, I have no problem supplying runes. I will. We can do more. Anyway, now we do big damage. Let's see if we can beat that 70% phase. Alright, soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, we don't. We almost did. We almost did. Good damage overall. Cyber Ash and Hollow innervate on Sam. Let's go. Kill that. Kill that. Soaks. More soaks.
4, 3,
They will leave pools now.
1.
Pay attention, cheat left. Let's see if we can skip some. We do not. That is your Ashen Hollow Rikus. Zeno, innervate Sam this time. Sam, take the innervate and use Trank when it's needed. Watch the soaks, they're right under boss. I can't see the beams. Okay, I see him. But I died, but I linked it. Oh, we have 3 dead.
Yeah, it went through fast.
A condemn?
Yes.
Okay, wipe it. Also, someone is battle resing without me calling it. Rebirth is not something you use unless you're told to use it. Don't blow the battle res.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why are we having trouble with condemns now?
My people are tired and everybody really wants to kill her because she feels easy. But
At Dwarfies, you don't feel like interrupting condemns? Vex usually gets it. Zac, you can get more. Unless you had Anima, like melee, you can get more. You got 1. You got 1. Of all these condemns, you got 1. Overall, you've been great, but this pool...
Alice is right. Alice says we should start the raid at 23:20 because we always get the kill at the last pool. True.
Yes, they do, and by a lot. But I think that, and they have a high CD. I think that the melee started interrupting a little after they realized, but Nikans is a bit behind on the kicks. Papa is a bit behind on the kicks, and Isabel, you're actually quite behind overall. Better kicks on the condemn. Oh, never mind that. Yeah,
Okay.
I know that you only started kicking recently, and Nikans, you gotta do better on the kicks. Both Paladins, you guys can, you should be at the top of the list on interrupts.
Alright. Are we killing her?
At the top of the list of damage with the tanks. If only the tanks are on the list.
It's like when you say something like that, it just hurts your soul.
It's the Paladins interrupts. Let's go,
5,
guys.
4, 3,
No condemns.
2, 1.
Make another effort to beat the 70% mark. Stokes, there's one a little to the left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Cyber's Ashen Hollow, and Innervate on Sam. Kill the ads. going all the way to the back. Soaks. Well, we're gonna start getting pools now, so when we soak, we move left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We got 3. Samantha Trank and Velina Aura Mastery. And get soaks. Oh, Rico Sash and Hollow, yep. Alright, we want to move towards the square after this. Get the big guy down, guys. Big damage on big guy. Kill big guy. Then we go towards square. Soaks. They're in the back. They're in the back and above where the ad was. Next one is full immunities.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Full immunities. We got
Be freedom.
1.
Be freedom.
Alright, get beams right. You move tank towards square when you can. Get this guy first. Dwarfius rally. Oh, Dwarfius dead. Isabel rally. Resurrect him.
Star.
Battle shout. Rebuff him. Use a rune to replace your food. Big damage. Want to move to... Oh, we had a pool in a very odd spot, so we want to go towards square here. Once we can, we got to get this big ad down. I'll get the beam all the way in the back.
Four, 3, 2.
Alright, soaks are bouncing. On the border, on the anima. How many ads did we get on the immunity? None. Oh, that's fantastic. Xeno innervate Sam. Big damage. Xeno innervate Samantha. Let him spam. Alright, this beam is really important. And make sure to soak in the back. This beam is really important. Dwarfius rally. Soaks in the back. You guys need to get that beam. What is going on with the beam? No soaks, no beam, no problem? Who had that beam?
Yeah, we were both all the way in the back.
Dwarfius, Gilly, and Samantha. Oh, it's Samantha and Gilly. Gilly got it right, and Samantha and Dwarfius are a little to the left. You guys didn't make it.
Alright.
But that doesn't mean anything.
If we do that beam, it's a kill. That's like...
You move too late. You gotta move when you have the red arrow.
Fun.
What Hughes is saying is correct. We're pulling again. What Hughes is saying is correct. Red arrow, you can already move. You already know the beam is coming, but we also missed soaks, and I wonder if we missed soaks because we couldn't get to them or because we didn't know they were there, because I was talking about the beam.
One was in the middle, that one that was missed. It was between the two geometry balls, and nobody was there.
Also, one more thing. When you get the arrow, you will get knocked back away from the boss, so you can angle it, so it helps you, right?
True.
So away from the boss, just so you know.
So we should be positioned between the boss and the middle of the room, basically.
Yeah, if there's lasers, don't go to the middle. Don't make yourself move back to the middle because you can hit the laser. But on the start you can, yeah. Or to the side.
You're saying no soaks, no beam, no problem.
No. knocks you back away from the boss. I'm pretty sure.
That makes me wanna
Max
cry.
tested when I was watching that. So
Away from boss. It's away from boss. Alright guys, so we had a 0% pull. Get the beams right, get the soaks right, and obviously don't let condemns go out. Finish the night with a kill. It's been a pleasure leading you guys while being feverish and confused about what's left and what's right, so let's make it count. This one we use a rune for, because why not? And maybe use a flask as well, Valena and Zach.
Got no more flasks. I was asking for one.
I don't have any in my pack. I love how you just call us as babies.
Did someone give you a flask, Zach?
Nope.
Oh, I have one spare, I will give it to you.
Thanks, Bez.
Cheers, bro.
Go
Is
for
this
it.
last pull of the night?
Yes.
Let's go.
Wait. Don't pull.
We used a lot of cooldowns.
What?
How many cooldowns did we use?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I was still giving someone potions. Trade me, whoever was trading me. Zeno.
Why would you click ready on the ready check if you're trading potions?
I was ready, he wasn't.
Well, he should not be clicking that. Like, why would you ever say I'm ready when you're trading potions? What kind of readiness is that?
Take it. All good? Everyone has pots?
Yeah.
Alright.
This knows all.
Now. Make it the best one, guys. We can kill this. We obviously can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Purple double.
What is?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That is 2. That's a good result. Same cooldowns. Innervate to Sam. Ash and Hollow. And Soaks. Soaks, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. On the line. More Soaks, one to the left of the boss. That one leaves a pool. All of them leave a pool. So pay attention now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's 2 again. That's pretty good. Zeno, innervate Samantha or a Mastery Valenia. Samantha, Frank when you need it to. When you need to. I'll take these orbs. There's pool in the middle of those orbs. I'll get the right. Once they are down, we want to move towards square. Alright, Alright, soaks, and then we want to get towards the left, so the left side of the room. Next one is all immunities, Riku, Sash, and Hollow if the ads show up.
2, 1.
And we get 3, so Riku, Sash, and Hollow.
2, 2, 2.
One is up, one is up.
Riku, Sash, and Hollow, Zac, AMZ. Vex Darkness. Big damage here. Get these beams. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Use the R on yourself for the beams. Good job. Kill this thing. Get the soaks. They will not bounce yet. And we want to move towards the square as pools force us to. I got south.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see what immunities we get. These will not bounce next. Soaks bounce. Did we get no ads? Yeah, we phased. Save the Ashen Hollow for the ads. There will be ads. Move a little south if you have to. Soaks, these bounce. Rally Dwarfius. Get soaks, guys. That's the most important part of the fight. Get soaks, get beams. Ashen Hollow.
Failed. I got the beam.
Okay, fine. Do it when you get back. Beerus Nikans.
There's a dead, so we won't make it.
Beerus, I called the Beerus.
Dead.
Oh, for crying out loud.
3, 2, 1.
Nikans, how? You went through the web.
She's at freaking 6%.
And then take the Beerus. Oh, he took it, but after a bunch of people died. That is a big, heartbreaking wipe. All we needed was one Ashen Hollow. You took 5 hits from the whip. Here's the thing. Yeah, we could probably do one more, and we could probably kill it, but everyone has to pay attention. Like, this is a wipe of not paying attention. Like, literally walking into a web. And not taking the Beerus until, like, 20 seconds later. 20 seconds later.
Was it 20 seconds for real?
It took her 20 seconds to resurrect, yes. So you died 10 seconds, she was still dead, and then she resurrected, she took it. You died at 440, you resurrected at 459. Yeah, it's not necessarily all on you. Maybe that someone rested very late, that is true. But you don't... What Yidus is about to tell you is that if you are getting knocked back, he uses our immunities to block ads. But here's the thing, Yidus. You're not aware that you need to live if you're not aware you're standing in an anima. Like, you don't know. And honestly, we wiped many times when Nikans did nothing wrong. It's just this was a bit of a heartbreak because she also was attached to the person that I was counting on to get the kill. Well, if we're gonna do one more, then we better make it count. No mistakes. If you get a beam, if you get an arrow above your head, get yourself knocked out towards the middle of the room and definitely use the R. Definitely fight to live. Like when I get a beam, I have all my defensives going. I'm wasting all my health pots and so on. Like I never get the later ones. I'm never just running with them. And we need some food on some people. Trade pots. Trade pots, trade oil for people. Like, give it your best shot, guys. Trade me for runes. Trade me for runes. Like, don't let me pull without runes. Like, trade me or Rave, take a rune, go hard.
Like, you don't want to be the person that messes this
Somebody give
last
a
one
rune to
up.
Papa and Dupe. And battle shout for Yidus, because he's gonna melee the boss. Make sure you have all the buffs you need.
This is it.
Papa rune, Dupe rune. We're gonna go for it, we're gonna go hard. Do you have a rune, Papa?
I appreciate that. My Maru, hi.
Somebody give him a rune. Trade me, Papa. Trade
You
me.
arrived just before the big kill. That's been the story
Dupe,
for
do
the
you have a
past
rune?
few hours, but you know.
Rave's giving me one.
This one is the one.
Okay, great.
In all seriousness.
Use
this
it,
one
Papa.
is the one. Let's go.
Now, for the mamacitas, Papa, I want to see you in DPS above the tanks. Above the tanks. You get above the tanks, we win. Pick one.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
That was a bit of an early time warp. Let's go. Let's go. Make the damage count. Healers do much damage you can here. There's nothing hitting anybody.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, we start having soaks now.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
We got all three.
Unlucky.
Xeno innervate Sam. Put down an Ashen Hollow. Could be enough. Get beams, the faster you do it, the more DPS we get. Soaks. More soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, they're leaving pools now, so we want to cheat to the left. We know the drill. This is your Ashen Hollow Rikus, or a Mastery, and a Trank when you feel you need it, Sam. Okay, there's a lot of pools. There's an orb all the way to the back. Good work there by V. Circle, 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 wherever you are. Get the orbs, get the orbs.
Come on.
Kill that big guy, get towards the square, slowly. Get us in a good position for the big ads. Next one is all immunities. Next one is all immunities.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
You got one. That's a good result.
That's it.
Is it a big one? No. Get orbs down. I got the back. Get moved south based on pools. Soaks, 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 soaks. There's gonna be pools now for that from that for sure. Just do orb. If you get orbs, do orbs at all cost. Use a rally, Isabel. Help them. Help them. Their staff to stand on shit.
4,
Ashen
3,
Hollow? No.
2,
Negative. Wait.
1.
Immunities?
Let's see what happens here, and then you Ashen Hollow.
It is
You said-
rooted. It is rooted, but I'm fine, I think.
AMZ on the double soaks. There will be double soaks now. Ashen Hollow. Rallied Warpheus. Double soaks. Double soaks. Double soaks. And we want to try and get south after we kill these. Okay, all soaks are double soaks. Get the beams done. Get the beams done. Don't die on beams. Use the Hellstone health pots. Stay alive. Stay alive. Oh no. Oh no. No. Resurrect Zac. Resurrect Zac if you can.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Try and get them. Use immunity. Zeno, use something on a healer. These only interrupt these ads. Only interrupt these ads.
Freedom Zeronyx. Freedom Zeronyx.
Yeah, we have a Beerus for a tank. We have a Beerus for a tank. We have a Beerus for a tank. Just kick those and soaks. 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 All that matters here is all that matters here is kicks and focus boss. Kicks and focus boss. Kicks and focus boss, guys. Or mastery. Trank.
4, 3, 2,
Use a pot if you haven't. Use a pot if you haven't.
Fuck.
The ad thing was
Are you
full.
kidding me?
0.4.
That was the Zac death. That was the Zac death.
Fuck.
What happened to you, Zac?
That was not a kill.
I was low on health when I was doing beam.
Yeah, but you also
when I
went
read-
into the web.
Yeah, when I rest, I had to it in order to actually like get it off, because if I didn't, then I would have died.
It also killed Nikans. Did you have it there already?
Did I kill Nikans?
I don't know if you killed Nikans, but she also died from the beam. Again.
I mean, on the second one, I got it off.
Did you have beams, Nikans? Oh, so you must have just died from the same thing that killed me. The damn thing kept turning and turning and turning.
There is like little balls from the big ads. They do a lot of damage in the later phases.
Yeah, but that's not killing anyone. It's
almost killed me.
it's the
Oh.
Zac death. It's the Zac death.
The sadness. The freaking sadness.
I think that we're just gonna have to take the heartbreak. We have people who have to go. Velos has heard it. It was our best effort. We almost killed it. And usually when we get this close, I call for another raid, but I actually feel like we don't want to go too crazy. We did it on Sun King and we failed. Let's just be happy with our progress. Come back Wednesday, kill Destroyer, then kill Lady. Go back, kill Sun King, and continue. Because we will. We'll get more gear. We had good training today, and I had a good time. I'm sorry if I wasn't at my best. I definitely was not, but I really had a good time with you guys. Thanks for grouping and showing that we got a lot better at killing bosses. Kill it or not. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, cheers everyone. Thanks for seeing that.
You
Thanks,
guys, thank you.
Yeah, I got you, Isabel.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye.
everyone.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
All right. Well, that was quite something. I don't even know how to react to this. It was a good raid, but you know, this was ours. This was definitely ours. I'm super salty about it, but I'm also super happy because I felt it like in my mouth. I had this face like we killed it, and that was my kill smile, and it got ruined because of I don't even know what, but like I was ready. My face was ready for that, and it just never happened. But that's okay. Let's just, I'm just gonna accept it and move on. And most importantly, thank you for hanging out with us today. Sorry, I don't even know what to say. I'm just sorry. And I will be seeing you on Wednesday at 7:30. We're gonna go back to my least favorite boss in the whole world, and I'm gonna try not to die there. And hopefully we get to her on Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out today. This was funny, at least. It was great. It was great. I'm not gonna beat myself over it. Thanks, and have a good night, or good morning, or a good day, or wherever you are. And yeah, I will see you later. Bye.